Hello, everybody. Jazzy here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for joining me. I'm a little Yeah, the little that, but thank you. How's it going? I am going to stream today, and then I'm going to stream. The next stream will be on Friday. The reason being, I'm subbing on a Broadway show on Thursday, so I want to spend the next 2 days just making sure that I've got this show absolutely ingrained into the interior of my skull. So that'll be, yeah, that'll be my life for the next couple days. But I'm looking forward to streaming for you today. We'll kill Fuelweaver, we'll start some Shadow Rifts, we'll start working on Pearl Quest. It'll be great. Good morning, friends. Oh wait, let me get over to the right computer. Oh my God, who is here? What's up, Mr. Rob? Good day. Someone watching you is here. Malfario's here. Fawn is here. Welcome in, Malfario and Fawn. Welcome in, Daye. Great to see you. That looks like code. Skipping. Oh, Deltarune. I'm glad Deltarune's going well. I need to play. I need to play Undertale first, but right, I'm supposed to play that first. Someone gifted me Undertale a while back, and I've never played it. I don't think I have Deltarune. But it sounds like it's good. Based on all the black bars on my Discord under other games, like walls of spoiler, sounds like a good addition to the game. Fook work do siesta. Daye's being extra based this morning. At 7 o'clock, you're gonna make yourself an Irish coffee and sleep for 10 hours. You're gonna make yourself an Irish coffee before sleeping for 10 hours, or this will induce 10 hours of sleep? How does one develop this kind of immunity to caffeine, or resistance to caffeine? I would love to know, because if I drink an Irish coffee at 7 p.m., you'd be having heated DST conversations with me at 3 in the morning. What's up, CF3? Your first time catching one of the streams? Well, welcome. Welcome to the streams. I've definitely been doing a lot more streaming these days. And it's been fun. It's been nice to do. It's been nice to be... The interactive side of it is really... It's saved content creation for me in a lot of ways. Yeah, man, I'm playing Death Becomes Her on Thursday night. And I'm nervous as hell. Actually... The composer of the show is a friend of mine. We used to have a band together. He's like a super prolific composer and like crazy good singer. Very funny person. But I'm really happy for him. And I'm excited to play the show. What's up, Ken? Ken Wins here. Ty Mio's here. Awesome. Welcome in, YouTubers. What's up, Jess? I'm really excited for the next update with new boss, and we can finally build Pearl House in base. I know that for me is just as exciting as the new boss, being able to relocate Pearl. Being able to put her wherever we want. You're replaying RimWorld? You were playing RimWorld a few months back, if I recall. With the DLC. Nothing like a DLC to bring you home. Do you think Clay reworked Wanda's skill sets? I don't know if it's in the next couple of updates, but I do think this boss is bringing... the Rift bosses in general are bringing out a lot of Wanda's shortcomings. So I do hope they prioritize her. I think Wanda's probably the most in need of a skill tree. Followed by... maybe Warley. Maybe. Warley's fine. Wanda's definitely at a disadvantage. Congratulations, Jazzy. I remember we speak about how playing on a Broadway show was a big goal of yours. Well, I've subbed on Broadway shows before. Let's see, which shows have I... So, like, I play the Christmas show, which, you know, it's technically it's a show. It's a union show. More like corporate Broadway. But I've subbed on a bunch of shows. I subbed on Natasha, Pierre, and the Great Comet of 1812. I subbed on Bonnie and Clyde. I subbed on Chaplin. I subbed on the 20th Century. I subbed on that other Sondheim. What's it called? Oh God. No, it was at the roundabout. Merrily We Roll Along. Subbed on that one. Yeah, I've subbed on a few Broadway shows. And not to mention the shows that I went through the process of learning and never actually got a chance to play. Like Heathers and How to Dance in Ohio, Memphis. There were a lot of shows that I shed the book, I learned it inside out, and then the show closed. I feel Base Warley is already fun and strong. I feel a skill tree will really push him to the top. I agree. And I think the same could have been said about Winona pre-skill tree. It's just now she's one of the best characters to play as. Because of the skills that are unique to her, like when you're playing as Winona specifically. That's the stuff that Warley really needs in his skill tree. Reasons to play Warley specifically, not just make his food and peace out in the portal. But yeah, I think it'll be fire whenever they come out with it. I don't see it happening before September because they're really pushing these content updates. And there's a drop coming out on Thursday, which at least floats the possibility that this beta will be going live. I'm like 90% that the beta is going live on Thursday. But we'll see. Have you seen the animated image of Wagstaff got taken away by Celeste? Oh, that's a spoiler. Yes, I have. But I'm not going to repeat it. I have seen it. We'll see what it looks like in the final implementation. It was a placeholder animation, so it could change. It's very strong lore if they do plan on changing anything significant. What do you think the Warley skill tree will be? Well, I think they'll probably add some spices that give him planar damage / protection. They will probably I would like to see I have no idea what they would add, but I would like to see character specific benefits to Warley's specialty foods. As in benefits that like a reason to play Warley other than access to making these foods all the time, like actually benefiting more from those foods than other characters would. That's what I'd like to see on the skill tree. And that could take a lot of different shapes, I feel. Like they could add, I'm trying to think of a good example. Sleep resistance when Warley makes a certain dish that other characters can still eat the dish, but they don't get sleep resistance. But you know, stuff like that, like just a very bad example of what I mean. Can't wait to throw pure horror into the pot. You gotta grind up that those brilliance. That's illegal. Charge glass spice. Add to your food and poop red. It's a cleanser. Just happens to be a very violent one. I doubt that the beta goes live Thursday since the update isn't even finished yet. Yep, I know. The main content of the update was the boss, and it seems like they're mostly finishing up stuff with the boss. The other stuff they were talking about adding, if they had time, was stuff that seemed like it would not take as long to implement. And there has been content added upon full release of a beta that we did not see in the beta beforehand. So it's possible. Boss drops look lame. Kill Dark Souls level boss to get an ability to destroy your eyes and ears. Well, I think it's going to be one of those things where the drops currently have one use, and that is to give you like permanent lunacy, which is actually a really good perk. Like in terms of damage scaling, it makes a difference. It adds a lot of DPS to your attack if you're using the Enlightened Crown. So I think it's a great addition to the game. And along with that addition comes the ability to relocate Pearl's house, which for me is like the big winner of this beta. But aside from that, the fact that there's 5 jewels that drop from each boss makes me think very strongly that there will be other uses for these jewels other than just to put them in the crown. Because otherwise they would have just made it a one-time upgrade to an Enlightened Crown, and that would have been it. But the fact that it's an item that you put inside of the crown... I mean, yeah, like, if you wanted an on-off switch, you could have easily done that with just one jewel. The fact they're giving you 5, I don't know, it leads me to think that maybe there might be something craftable from a single jewel. At least that's what they started doing with Enlightened Crown shards, so we'll see. They need to focus on skill trees. I'm going crazy. Well, we just got 3 skill trees in the last beta. I think they're trying to focus on content right now, and honestly, I'm okay with that because they promised what, 3 or 4 content updates in the roadmap from last year, and I think they counted the skill tree update as one of those content updates. So I'm more than happy to see them focus on non-character specific content for the time being. There's always going to be characters that are a little bit behind the updates, as in they're not like... There's always going to be characters that are not super compatible with the most recent content. That's just a fact of the game, and it's never going to be the case. Even when we were getting reworks for every character, then we started getting skill trees for every character. There were always some characters that were a little behind the curve, but when they did come, they were very impactful when their skill trees were added. So, yeah, I'm kind of resolved to that. In that reality. So that's been the reality of the game for the last 3 years or so. What if you wear Charge Crown and Nightmare Amulet at the same time? There might be some bugs related to that at the moment. I don't think they've sorted that out. Maxwell skill tree would be nice. At least Maxwell is not at any particular disadvantage with Rift content right now. Wanda, because of her playstyle, is at a serious disadvantage against Rift, like, lunar bosses, because if you're fighting with her at low health, then there's only so much damage you can mitigate. Even with planar armor, with planar defense armor, you can get, like, what, 10... If Wanda's wearing, like, 2 pieces, she can get, what, 20 planar defense? But that forces her to wear, like, 82.5 or 85% damage reduction, which is... That's, like, a non-starter for Wanda. She's gotta have high damage reduction. I started watching DSC streams before I went to uni, and look at you now. I'm a big farmer. I hope Warley gets amazing farming perks or new dishes that give AoE speed and such. AoE would be nice. Yeah, some kind of... yeah. But again, I would want those to be abilities that only Warley benefits from. I don't want it to be the kind of thing that Warley could just make for anyone. Also, I think there could be skills that, like, add extra stats to like, cooking when he doesn't repeat dishes. I would like to see the whole repeat dishes incentive system become more incentive based, less disincentive, as in not to punish you for repeating dishes, but to reward you for not repeating dishes. Give AoE to Wanda. Wanda doesn't need AoE, she needs planar defense. There should have been an additional armor set for each side with 15 or 20 planar defense. Because most of the bosses, I feel like what their attacks do something like 30 planar defense. 30. So even if you're canceling out like 10 or... yeah, even if you're canceling out 10 planar damage... and that's on top of the normal damage that they also deal. Yeah, it's really tough avoiding damage in these fights, even with all the gear that they provide you. What's up, Razul? I'm sure they will figure something out about Wanda and planar defense. We'll see. But yeah, as Malfario was saying, I think an option for more planar defense for anyone would not be a bad idea either. It's like 30 planar damage. Who is that? Warbot? Warbot does more. I think Celestial Scion does like something like 180. Like the regular damage is 180 and 30 and oh no, I'm thinking Armored Bearger. Armored Bearger does his swipe is like 180 damage plus 30 planar damage, something crazy like that. How in single player he gains extra stats the first time he eats a dish? Right, and it's, well, in single player it's weird because he also drains 33% more hunger, or 33% faster, but as long as you're not repeating dishes, he gets an extra 33% in stats from food that he eats. So it's kind of weird, like it cancels itself out. And then in DST, I believe the way it works is he doesn't get any extra food from, or he doesn't get any extra hunger from meals, but he does drain hunger like 20% faster. So he loses like 90 hunger a day. Wet Goop wall defense for Warley to encourage newer players to try different kinds of dish. This is funny, I was having this conversation on the forums, but like, when we talk about Wet Goop, it's become kind of an exclusive dish at this point. Like, it's not super easy to make. Because, yeah, you used to be able to just throw 4 twigs into a pot, and that was it. Or eggs. You could do 4 eggs, but you can't do that anymore. They added the omelet recipes, they added steamed twigs. So that guy used stuff like ice, which you might not necessarily get a lot of early on. Chronicle of Planar Death. Wanda informs her younger self to study the planar mobs, making her old form gain inbuilt planar defense. Or, in light of that, give her temporary old Wanda power at a younger age. Because that's the core of the issue. The fact that she just there's not a lot of wiggle room if she does take a hit. Even with like full defense, if she gets hit once, she's probably gonna die. Trying to make a melon? Melon sickle? What did you do, Shaker? It's like 1 melon, 1 ice, then you can use 2 twigs, I think. Got replaced by Twiggy Stew. Pretty sure you can use 2 twigs. What the heck are you doing? Also, happy 1.1 day. Anyone played Satisfactory. It's happening. It's very exciting. I would love to start a new run, except I'm leaving in like a week for a week. So, I won't. But that is going to be something that happens very soon in my future. Make a meal with Deerclops Eye and Guardian Horn. Did they do that in Heap of Foods? Okay, I'm gonna oh yeah, just to quickly demonstrate the current version of the Celestial Scion fight, because they changed it back over the weekend. They added, or they had added a thing where it flew back towards the center of the island before it did its slam attack, and now it doesn't do that anymore. So you can kind of keep it close to the edge. The only thing that's kind of different is when you get it, when it's like right next to the edge, if it doesn't slam, then it'll still electrify like the tile that's closest to the edge. Other than that, it's pretty much the same fight as before. It's a lot easier. Oh yeah, and it growls before every slam, which is a nice change, I think. Leaving for the new update. Well, not if it comes out on Thursday. I'll be here if it comes out on Thursday. But time will tell. You make it so young Wanda's for planar enemies and old Wanda is for physical enemies. Yeah, but in that case, if that ends up being the case, then they need to make it so young Wanda does more damage. Because right now, it's really painful fighting as young Wanda. Okay, so we're really close to the edge, so it's probably gonna light up Yeah, it like picks the corner and it electrifies it. So you can't really stand in the corner and tank anymore. Which is honestly fine by me. He said they would most likely bring it back, but only after a damage threshold. Yeah, like mid or late game, if it starts flying to the center, that's fine. The tricky part is when it flies into an area that's already been electrified. And then, like, you gotta get back to it. So I'm also thankful that they lowered the, damage per second when you're standing in the electric field. I think that was fair. I think that was very fair. Yeah, the fight's actually super basic now. It's time for some supernovas. Excuse me. Ooh, wonder if we could do it no damage. That'll be swell. Oh, guess not. That was a misclick for the ages. Oh. So that's how the fight's changed. Why did I do that misclick, man? That was like so. That was so. Oh, so. Wait, I want another shot of that. But yeah, the fight's super easy now. On my own testing, I genuinely think there should be a safe spot of some kind. At least make the area around the warbot legs electricity proof, so you can protect yourself from the supernova without taking damage. So what's to stop you from doing the entire fight around the legs? I don't know. I do like the field management thing. I like it being slightly unforgiving. It's like it's a battle mechanic that we don't really have with any other boss fight in this game. The idea of an arena slowly shrinking and like you have to really manage the boss in a smart way in order to avoid the entire arena getting covered in electricity. I don't really want there to be any safe spots. Frostjaw? Sort of. But it doesn't ever get reduced to 0, so the urgency that you feel with this fight to get it done as quickly as possible. I don't get that with Frostjaw. The arena shrinks a little bit, but it doesn't shrink to the point where like you have absolutely nowhere to go. I think that young Wanda deals less damage is the idea, but more defense? Hang on a sec. For young Wanda sounds good. And more damage for old Wanda, but the usual damage intake should be balanced. So... more defense. The thing is, if you're young Wanda, you already have more of a buffer against planar damage because you have more health. Really? You're doing it already? Already? Best thing is that's absolutely brutal and one mistake can bring everything down, but there's a cost to fail. Hang on a sec. Which I think is the big throwback of Fuelweaver and Crab King. There's no downside. There's no downside to dying. A cost to fail. At least for this phase. Definitely for the first phase, though. When you're fighting Warbot. There's a big cost to failing that fight. Where should we bring him next? How about over here? Yeah, look at like all the area that you're able to save. Here, let's get you pound here. That works. That is your no damage Celestial Scion fight. So that's how that's how you do it now. So it's probably going to be harder once they add back in the fly to the center. The tricky thing is going to be maneuvering it when it flies to the center to avoid like covering other parts of to avoid covering like the entirety of the arena. But I do really like the fight. I'm more fond of it. I'm more fond of this phase than I am the Warbot phase. Just because the heat-seeking missiles suck ass in terms of cost. Do you think the game needs more survival aspects? I mean, I would say... You mean, like, more dangers? Like, more seasonal dangers? Or, like, make it harder to survive? More inclement weather. For early game, no. For late game, yes, which is why I'm happy to see stuff like Lunar Hail and new bosses added to, you know, post-Rift. Alright, let's start recording. Let us resume. Where's Warley? Okay, so we're gonna go straight to Fuelweaver. Actually, no, because I want to start the rifts. So I'm gonna do Nightmare Pig first, then Fuelweaver. It might be raining, it might not. Either way, we'll use Volco Jelly. It'll be fine. It'll be great. If you fail Fuelweaver, you lose a lot of armor. Weather pains, Nightmare. Yes, yes. If you fail this phase, you revive and you just need more basic gear. Warbot is costly, but I think it's also more forgiving. I agree with all of that, except for the last thing, Mouth. Like, you're blowing probably a full Star Staff and at least over a dozen Thermal Stones on the Warbot phase. So if you mess that up, that could set you back stacks and stacks of rocks and a yellow gem. At least one yellow gem. Well, I guess you could reuse the yellow gem. You could reuse the Dwarf Stars if you die. Because they'll still be... No, they won't, because the missiles take them out. So, like, all the setup you got to do again. Yeah, it still feels pretty costly to fail. And it's really easy to fail. Like, it's a tough fight. Especially if the heat-seeking missiles run out of heat sources. Like, you die fast. Maxwell summon duelists and Scion start spam skill random. Oh, that's fun. Sounds super fun. Wish there was early game content. I only play on public servers. I mean, there is early game content. What kind of content are you looking for? I mean, all of the, like, you could consider pretty much all the skill trees stuff to be early game content, because you can have all of those skills on day one if you've unlocked the insight points. And to unlock insight points, you just need to play the game. No, sir. Any tips for learning boss fights? I don't know if I should go with Wanda or Wolfgang. Go with Wolfgang. If you're learning boss fights, it's going to be a lot more forgiving than going as Wanda. Trust me on that, please. Alright, I'm gonna take a crockpot and I'm gonna take my mag with me. I don't know what else I need, but I don't think I need too much else for Fuelweaver. I've got the Lazy Explorers. I could grab an extra crown for Nightmare Pig, I suppose. I'm gonna go for Nightmare Pig first. Oh, could I make... That was one thing I was interested in. Can I make a crockpot? Thinking about this. If I make a crockpot, then I can do Surf and Turf. I think I can still do it with a portable crockpot. It just costs more. Or it's like a 50% chance of making tartar. But I could use probably other filler. Wait a minute, let me think about this. Surf and turf needs two. If I do 2 eels, 2 monster meat. No, it has to be. It has to be a portable crock pot. So I could grab some charcoal downstairs. Now let's do it now. I'm gonna prototype a crock pot. Like a regular one. No, I'm not, because I don't have enough rocks. Okay, screw it. We're not doing it. It's going down. It's fine. It's fine. Which way are we going? This way. Yeah, I wonder what the state of the rain's like downstairs. Yeah, so I don't think I can do it with less than... Oh wait, I can do... No, you know what I can do? I can do 1 monster meat and 3 eels? I think I could make it like that. Because eel is, I think, I want to say 0.5 meat and 1 fish. Something like that. Whatever. Oh, I left the bell. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. What's up, Twan? What's the deal in the caves right now? Ooh, it's raining. Okay, alright. No, I'm gonna keep these things out, actually. It would be a good time to do Fuelweaver right now. But maybe we'll get another rain before the end of the season. That'd be nice. Gotta go get the beefalo back. I can say I've done Misery Toadstool, but at the same time I was playing Wanda, so like, can I really? Why wouldn't you? I mean, you're not cheesing Toadstool as Wanda, I don't think. Beefalo! Yeah, just run straight back through that field, that's great. Yeah, just run straight through it. It's fantastic. Let's try this again. Da bell! 2 eel, 2 big... No, I know that. I know we can do that, but the issue is if you use a portable crockpot, then you can also make monster tartar. So you could use a regular... You could use a regular crockpot to guarantee surf and turf. I just haven't made one yet. And I don't think I'm going to. But if I could do it with 3 eels and 1 monster meat, then that would save me a little bit of prototyping. Plus, I want to get this fight done. Both of these fights. Yeah, no. We're going away. Goodbye. So I'm gonna go for Nightmare Pig first so that I can have Dreadstone to open the rifts. As long as it's raining hard now, which means it's probably not gonna be raining by the time we get to Fuelweaver. So instead we can get Nightmare Pig out of the way first. And for that purpose, let's take off this friggin' bone helm. Or it's tam. I wish I had a bone helm. But yeah, we'll go do Nightmare Pig first. And hopefully by the... Just trying to get my sanity down. Monster Tartar would get my sanity down, wouldn't it? Banana shake, banana pop. I have sanity food. I've got ice cream. But, what I need is... healing. Alright, well, I could use more healing. But I could probably also do without it. Where is he? Where did I pass him? Oh, he's over that way. Let the sanity go. Where's my mag, by the way? Did I put it in a bundle? Oh, I may have given it to Hutch? Okay. We good. Cool. Maybe I think I suffer from always thinking on Mega Baser terms. A boss could cost 1k rocks and 6 yellow gems after rock fruit farm. Yes. So, like, what do you consider expensive then, if not that? Yeah, we'll just throw up another star, and that'll get our sanity all the way down. Very nice. Like, I think this rain is dying off. I think. We're just gonna use dark swords for this fight. Yeah, that works too. I think I have a Volt Goat Jelly for this fight. Okay. Yeah, the rain stopped, so it's a good time to do this fight. Here, I'm gonna leave some things. We don't need all this stuff. You can take. You can have the bundles. Go for it. Let me grab some food. Got some jelly. Yeah, this is what we got for Fuelweaver. I think it works. Yeah, I'm gonna save all the sanity food for now. We'll just do the fight with low sanity. I think it'll be fine. When a Jazzman streams and I see him on YouTube instead, I'll head on over. Good. Is that your preferred platform? Platform of preference? Alright, so we gotta get a little bit crazier. So let's just... Here, tell you what, let's start... No, mine it! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got him. I'll just hang around him until... Yep, there we go. Easy. Get out of here. Nope, nope, nope. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Oh my goodness. Stop! Just stop, game. Stop for a minute. Do you think I should invest in the skill on work called Swamp Pathfinder? I don't remember what that skill does. I actually haven't played a lot of work with the skill trees. I don't remember what it does. Go see the name of the person who wrote they. What? Who wrote they? That. What? Who wrote they? I don't know, June. Hi, but what? Who wrote they? I need to do some reading comprehension. Anything that either involves weather pains is expensive to me because, dog, I have better things to be doing in spring. Like what? I'm gonna be fighting Moose Goose anyway. On YouTube? The comment on me streaming on YouTube? What are you making me do, June? Is this gonna be like a misspelling? Is that what you have me looking for? I don't know, June. I can't look at it right now. I'm sorry. Does YouTube stream not show names? I don't know. I don't know, June. I'm sorry. I'm gonna fight Nightmare Pig now. And one for you. That sounds great to me. All right, I think he's wet, so yeah, we can do Volco Jelly. I mean, we could do Volco Jelly regardless. Oh yeah, we gotta hit him once. That's right! And we're gonna need another Dark Sword too. Very well. Woo! What are we doing? 170? 170 is so nice. It's been so long since I've been able to, or since I've used Volco Jelly. I don't tend to make it for other characters. Because it does this. It does this. Like, really quickly. Come on over, big dog. Cool, so we can open up the rifts right away. Ah ha ha. How am I crazy already? Excuse you. Two hits from a Dark Sword to kill nightmare creatures. I love it. I love you, Warley. Warley's great. Especially when you can catch those, especially when you can catch the wet times. So nice. So nice. And we're farming some nightmare fuel passively. I say passively. It's probably the most active way to farm nightmare fuel. Yay! I think I choose. Oh wait, let's get some sandy back first, and then read the thingy and this thingy. Yeah, I don't think I took any damage there. It's nice. Awesome. Okay, and now, why is there always a mole like right next to Nightmare Pig? Ooh, we got 10. That's pretty good, right? We gotta spend 5 on the rift and 2 on the plinth, which means we are left with 3. So if we wanted to make the helmet with a construction amulet, we could. Or we could make the armor with construction amulet if we wanted to. I mean, I don't, but I could. Could go ask David if the baby arrived? Well, he's streaming, so I would assume not. But who knows? Where's my backpack? Alright, we gotta go get some fossils. We gotta go fight the Weaver. Weaver! Weaver! Sorry. Oh wait, I can put some stuff in packages. Sure. Let's do... What? Pickaxe? And this stuff? Yeah. Okay. You, and you. Stuff that we will not be needing until much later. I still don't know if I want to do surf and turf. Like I have healing food, and if we can catch, if we can get another rain, I'll sit on that until we get closer to the Fuelweaver time. I gotta get fossils first. Jazzy's Peter Griffin confirmed. Weaver. Just decom the armor 2 times? Easy! I ain't got time for that. You've been missing streams because of school? Imagine being responsible. You're fine. Thank you. I will try to stream more this summer. Other characters will get a skill tree? Presumably. Can't think of why any particular character wouldn't get a skill tree at this point. That would just be mean. But, it's probably not going to happen. We're probably not getting any more skill trees before September, because they're really focused on content. Getting these, like, the Rift endgame stuff happening. And I'm glad they're prioritizing it. Okay. Let's make a trap. Leave Hutch alone, please. Want to get the spitter? There we go. The other guys I can deal with. This is, in theory, where we would get our monster meat. If we were gonna make surf and turf. There's probably still a way to do it. Probably. This is the last day of summer. Hell, you think you're going? Pookie, more like poopy. I like how he goes, "Rawr," and then he goes, "Oh no. Oh no, 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 no." What you got for me? Any more? We good? I think we're good here. Huh. No one. Sometimes these guys drop fossils. And we have 2 inside of Hutch. I think. So we need 3 more. Come here. Come here. Not super bland, it just doesn't seem fun. I mean, there aren't any environmental hazards in one Gestalts, only infect 2 bosses and 1 mini-boss. You're talking about the lunar rifts? I am a little surprised that we didn't get more lunar content before they threw down the endgame stuff. I thought they were gonna work more on, like, mutating other bosses. At least that seemed to be what was hinted at in Wagstaff's notes. So I'm not sure, like, lore-wise, what was the point of those notes at this point? Yeah, maybe there was, I don't know. Oh, 2 spitters. 2? 2? Wait, first, let's kill this guy first. And then murder this one. Let's go. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay. And there were 2. Lovely. Hasn't started raining yet, so I'm thinking I might have time to go grab a little bit of surf turf. I think. Or I could also just fish... Oh, well, first we gotta make a fishing rod. But also... I need to, we need to go... Yeah, we gotta get some fish. The alchemy engine's up here. We'll go prototype it. I don't know. It might rain, it might not. We'll see. What happened with the notes? Clay just teases future mutations and simply doesn't do anything with it. I'm not sure. I'm not totally sure what the objective of that was in retrospect. But who knows? Maybe they'll add stuff after. Maybe they wanted to get to the end game stuff now and then come back to the other stuff later. I don't really know. Yeah, let's go fishing. Let's make some surf and turf. And maybe we could do it close to the sinkhole or the tentapillar for Fuelweaver. It might rain, it might not. I just became a weather forecast person. There's a possibility of rain. I'm saying there's a chance. That's all you get from me. So one thing that's important that I think is it's like very different with Warley. In terms of like preparing for Fuelweaver, topping off your sanity before the fight. You do not want to eat whatever food you plan on eating during the fight because it'll immediately make it less potent. So, we're going to use the Bee Queen Crown and an Obelix to get our sanity back up before the fight. Alright, looks like we got some ponds in here. I'm going to make use of them. Let's do some fishing. And we can kind of pop between a few different ones. It would be funny if they added surf and turf, which is made by using turf instead of meat. What kind of character would benefit from that? So check this out. We got this crock pot, and for eels, this won't work. It has to be 3 fish morsels. Alright, we'll let that pond regenerate a little bit. Even if I can make just like 1 or 2 surf and turfs, I think it would help. And what I'll do is, I'll make it like, I don't really have any more space in a bundle, so I think I'm just gonna make the surf and turf at Fuelweaver. But this is likely overkill. I think we'll be good. If we catch Fuelweaver in the rain, the fight will be over in like a couple of minutes. Need some green caps for sanity. Oof. You hurt me. Come on, give me some rain. Please. So I could do 1 monster meat and 3 fish morsels. That will work for me kindly. Ooh, it's nighttime. Well. Okay. Guess we're fighting Fuelweaver without rain. That's fine too. Oh man, can I get one more? Hello. I have lots of meat. Please don't bite me. Does it get annoying knowing that you only have a limited number of wax paper, so a limit to the bundling wraps you can make? Well, early game it doesn't bother me too much. 3 surf and turf, I think that'll be enough. I mean, eventually you get more. Can't say it bothers me too much. It's not like I need that much bundle space at the beginning. It's just Fuelweaver, really. You gotta bring so much stuff over to this fight. Alright, I'm gonna leave Hutch over here. Oh yeah, we also gotta get the key. Wait a minute, this is the wrong... Oh wow, they're right next to each other. Oh dang. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna leave some things here. Well, there's summer. Didn't start raining, so... yeah. Oh well. I won't need the mag. Won't need the hutch either. But I thought I left the key over here. There it is. Key and some armor. How do you make food spicy? You have to... well, you make the spice with Warley's grinding mill. And then you season a dish in the portable seasoning station. And that makes stuff spicy. I feel like people didn't use to rush it as much as they do now. Oh, taming beefalo? Well, beefalo definitely got easier to tame. I think the big turning point was when they added the bell. It became, like, you could take the beefalo into the caves now. You used to have to just, like, stay above ground until the beefalo was tamed. So that made a big difference. In this last update, they also added the ability to feed a beefalo while you're mounted, which reset their buck timer, which is very useful. So yeah, stuff has improved the beefalo experience. I could use Fugu Hutch, but I'm lazy. Here, let's go to the other side. It's not too bad. I hope they condense all of the portable stations into one, because it gets annoying having to manage all of your stuff on the go. I think the inventory management is one of the kind of built-in challenges to playing as Warley. Yeah. It would be cool to be able to combine them, but could do without it if I needed to. Don't suppose you want to give me some nice summer rain. Oh, also, I won't need this either, because I'm taking Lazy Explorers. I don't need those. I do need these, though. I feel like I have one too many Thulecite crayons. Alright. Just confirming before I hop in. Have I made shears yet? Okay, fine. I'm gonna assume that I have everything I needed here. Let's go. Ah, it would have been nice to get some rain. Oh well. Okay, so we're gonna look for an obelisk, and then we're gonna look for the arena. So we'll have a little bit more time to wait for the rain at that point. But I'm kind of doubtful at this point. But I brought my eyebrow just in case. I'm hopeful. Feels like only crockpot that'll take with me places. Yeah. Well, I don't think you need to necessarily season on the go, because most of the stuff you're gonna farm anyway. There's the arena. I don't know where is the closest obelisk, but I guess I'll work I'll work backwards from the gate room. There's one. Oh, it's not too far away. Wonder if we can sneak in there without angering peoples. Probably not. Probably not. Tell you what, let's clear this. Yeah, we're gonna clear this. Kill him. Okay, so that can be... Wait, where's the arena? Oh, it's over there. Oh, I see. Ah, it's not too bad. Okay, so we'll drop stuff off and then we'll come back here and get our sanity back up. Sounds good. Oh, we should eat too. Oh, yes, yes. No, I would. Come here, come here. Oh, that's right, we could also get our sanity up with the Nightmare Amulet. Sometimes it's faster if you can get a Terror Beak. We'll go set things up and then we'll come back here. Why aren't you using Bee Queen Crown? Because it's in a bundle and I don't want to open up the bundles until I empty my inventory a little bit. Alright, there's a Shadow Heart. There's my crown. Hammer, which we probably won't need. Armor. I got two glass cutters, 2 weather panes, it'll be plenty. You go. I should keep that in the backpack, probably. We hold on to this. We'll cook those guys in a second. Okay, let's go get our sanity back. Oh, we should eat. Let's do that first. Can't wait to get the Polar Bear bin. If there was one final DLC for Don't Starve single player, what would you want it to be? I don't know. I was pretty happy with the DLCs that we got. I don't know. That's a tough question. What would you like to see? I don't know. DST felt like a pretty completed... Don't Starve felt like a pretty completed game to me, so... I'm content with the amount of DLCs we ended up getting. Hello. Come here. Come here. Yeah, come here. Come here. We'll just keep both of them aggroed so that we can kill both of them. Yeah, we don't want to eat ice cream until we absolutely have to. Let's see if we can grab another one. Don't want to use too much of the nightmare amulets. There we go. Perfect. Just moves things along a little bit. Would have been nice to get rain for Fuelweaver, but we'll do without. Okay, let's make the surf and turf and let's do this friggin' fight. I'm ready. You could use an update. I'd rather they focus their efforts on Don't Starve. DST. I do appreciate that they gave us like one final like mega patch of bug fixes and QOL changes right before they stopped development. What's up, Pando? Welcome. Alright, you stay out here, friend. I'm actually gonna put you... See, sometimes you like to wander a little close to the arena, so I would prefer to avoid that. Alright, let's get cooking. I'll make 3 of these. That'll be enough. I should hope. Alright, lantern. Don't need, nightmare fuel? I think I need nightmare fuel. Pretty sure I don't. It's gonna start raining as I start the fight. That's what usually happens. Hey Jazzy, what's up Alex? Have you seen reports on Clay forums about the server crashing when gained into the freeze attack of Celestial Scion while riding a B-flow? I have not. People are fighting Celestial Scion with a B-flow? What Chad is this? That's impressive. Put the amulet on the ground. I don't know if he breaks stuff, but let's not find out. And let's get our food out. Great. Whatever. I seriously don't think I'm gonna need this helmet. Okay. Let's get everything into place. Put a weather pane there. Yeah, we really don't need nightmare fuel for anything, do we? So let's put that away. The only thing it would have been useful for is like taking up inventory space. I don't like with other games they just complete the game and it can be a buggy mess. Yeah, so like I'm glad they didn't do that with this one, with Don't Starve. Where with Don't Starve they fixed all bugs and let players say what they want in the game. Yeah, it was very player driven, and I've always appreciated that. I'm gonna start with the ice cream, but if I have to heal also, then I'll do surf and turf as well. This should be good. Shall we? It's time for time. It's time for the time. Let's do this. Alright, Fuelweaver. It's time to be reckoned with. Yeah, we could eat. What are we doing, 102? Why do you do the pound immediately? I thought sometimes you can keep him a little bit further. Well, sometimes you can skip it if you had him close enough. That was weird. Don't want to eat ice cream until you start this fight. Otherwise, it just ain't gonna be super good. Damn, 102 is great. Ooh, I get two bone spike attacks in a row. It's lovely. I'm gonna bring you out a little bit. Because it's just about shield time. Yep. Come on out here. All the way out, all the way out, all the way out. If we can save ourselves a little bit of weather pain, that would be ideal. Damn it. Blah. Ew. Let's go. I should have eaten a jelly bean bite already. Oh well. It's been a while since I've used weather paint on this fight. Come here. Come here. Oh. You bastards. Why am I not eating the jelly beans? Okay. Oh. Yet somehow you manage to do all that. Good for you. How we looking? I'll swap out the Thulecite armor after this, I think. Damn it. You bastard. Probably got one more. Probably. Or maybe not. Nice! Cool, we saved the Bee Queen crowd too, 2%, let's go! Oh, I thought the crowd was gonna break. Well, that worked out. Lovely. Cool, Fuelweaver dead. Let's get our food back in the bundle. Nicey, nicey, nicey. Boom. I've been taking my bone armor. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you. You are not them. Hi, Grudge! An epic, dreadful theme for the final boss. Yeah, can't wait to see what music we get for the lunar boss. That's gonna be interesting. Awesome. I would like to take some of this stuff back if I can. In particular, the fossils. Oh, crap. How's it going, Grudge? I'm gonna leave the Thulecite, stuff here. A little extra nightmare fuel. I will use the weather panes if I can. I don't think I need the nightmare amulet to get out, but... Ah, what the hell? Let's take it with us. Okay. But I definitely want to use the weather pane. Once the rift starts. Okay, cool. What else do we got to bring out of here? Is that it? Where's my lantern? Oh, moggles. Nice, softly warm early summer day with amazing coffee. Stop it. It's amazing. All right, let's make some bundles. Let's do the extra lazy explorer in there, extra bee queen crown. We gotta go make the thing in the ruins. Kill it. So that went well. Now we gotta go kill Antlion. Would have been nice if we got some rain, but I wasn't fast enough. Oh, we can start working on Pearl Quest. I'm gonna save my... Oh, you know what else I would love to do, if I can? I would love to do another Shadow Piece fight. So I'll go make the Shadow Plinth right now, and then when we come back, we'll be able to make the other stuff. What the hell am I doing? Is this the right way out? Oh, hi. Yeah, I might just bounce out of here. Oh wait, I'm right next to the ruins. Wonder if there's a place I can telepoof. Please? Please? Pretty please? Yeah. Why can't I? This is the middle of nowhere. That's not super helpful. Alright. Good enough. Okay. We gotta go make the plinth. It's good. Oh no, but Hutch has the friggin' pure horror. So we gotta ride back to him anyways. I'm gonna go for the shadow saddle for the nightmare saddle first. I would love to make them all though. But I think there'll be oh, of course. Of course. Of course! Yeah, but we got time to get more hearts. But if I can get the nightmare saddle now, that would be... Or, within a season, that would be super dreamy. Man, you couldn't have started... It could start raining until I kill Fuelweaver. Of course. Of course. Maul would be a really nice choice, though. Yeah, we gotta go get Hutch. I should have just brought Hutch to the atrium. Oh well. So the next thing we're gonna do, we're gonna make the shadow plinth so that when the rifts open down here, we can get that gear right away. Also, I want to be able to make a couple of those thingies that keep you from losing acid, taking acid damage. So we need Slurtle Slime. Okay. I can make a few of those. Just for the first trip we take down here where we gotta fight, Inkblights. There's the rain! There it is! You're welcome. Oh, I could have left the glass cutter at the atrium. Well. Ooh, I will take that marble, though. Oh, it was a short rain anyways. It wouldn't have even... They wouldn't have even gotten wet. That was the shortest rain imaginable. But yeah, I think I want to go for Nightmare Saddle first. Well, that was a big waste of time. I could have just come back through here. Oh well. You're kidding me. Did I seriously leave the bell in the atrium? Did I leave it there or did I leave it somewhere else? I think I may have left it in the atrium. Which way is he running? See, I can't even tell which way he's going. He's gonna unload and then he'll be gone. Alright, we might be... Let's see, which way is he going? Yeah, it looks like he's running to the atrium, so we might have to pop back in there. Anyways. So goofy. Well, at least the bishops didn't respawn. Oh, I need 2 dreadstone for the plinth kit, don't I? And one of these, I think. 2 and 1, yeah, and then nightmare fuel. Okay. No too many items. We can put that in there too. Yeah, let's give you some bundles. Goodness. Could we make another one? Oh, I'm out of bundles. Bummer. Okay. Let's go knock this guy down. Over here, please. I left it. Okay. The heck? They weren't even going for Hutch. Well, that was crappy. Alright, Hutch, you stay... Wait a minute. Where did I leave... I put the Lazy Explorer in one of the bundles too, I think. So stupid. And I'm out of rope too. Whatever. Let's big pet beef later. Yeah, I think Beeflo's gonna need some healing. So like to get out of here, I'm gonna need to use the Nightmare Amulet. Oh crap, I still have Hutch here. Oh man. Why Hutch? Alright, well we can teleport once. So I can go there and then run all the way around. Man, these ruins kind of suck. Hello, there's the Beeflo. Man, Beeflo can't get a break, can he? Where the hell did he go? Oh, was it when I dropped a thing? What the hell's going on here? I have no idea what's going on. Did I, like, drop a... I'm so confused. Did I leave it, like, near a bell? Crap, I hope it wasn't the bishops. That would suck. Okay. I need to swap out my Lazy Explorer. This is really bad. Nope. Oh man. Yeah, this could potentially suck. Alright, we don't need that. Where the hell is this? Did the Beeflo even go? We gotta ditch that. We'll ditch the glass cutter, I guess. No, let's ditch the dark sword first. Okay. Let's go get this Beeflo safety time. Hopefully it doesn't get nuked by bishops. Where the hell is he even going, man? I guess he's running back to the... He's running all the way back here. Why is he taking the route? This is so weird. Why would he do this? This is so goofy. Beefalo's gonna need some big petters after this. Come on, Beefalo. Let's go somewhere a little bit safer. Hey, look, it's your bell. My goodness. Here, everyone, come in here. Come in here. Crap. No, I got it. You guys! Nope, nope, nope. Focus on the spiders. Focus on the spiders. Just trying to draw as much of their aggro as possible away from Hutch. What the heck just happened? That was awful. Can we leave now? Oh dear. That was a lot of action right there. So many spiders. Valiar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Can we go to the ruins now, please? I would love to do that. Beefalo! Quit farting around, man. We should probably take the bell this time. No, I can't show the skill tree right now. I gotta get my Beefalo back first. Thank you for your patience. So, I have a limited amount of inventory that I can work with here. So I gotta drop something. I'm not sure what. I guess for now I can combine the Dreadstone in here. But I gotta take my, I gotta take this back. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know, which is why I can't open my bundles right now. So, if I can get to the ruins, just make this plinth, I would like to. So, let's try it. But this also means that I can't open my bundle to eat. Now, you know what? The tentapillar's still open. Let's just go back through it. And then we can get some grass. And then we can do all the other fun stuff. Let's just get the hell out of this. I left the bell again! Where's Hutch, actually? Oh, Hutch went there? Alright, Hutch, stay. Stay. Jazz is doing a lot of really smart things today. Okay. It's fine. This time, it'll be different. Wherever the hell the Beefalo is, I don't really care. I'm just getting out of here with the bell. He'll find me. As long as the horns are there, we're fine. Let's get out here before the horns disappear. Oh, Beefalo. Perfect. Perfect. Wake up, Beefalo, please. Eat it. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight them all. is nuts. This is so stupid. Now we gotta get Hutch out of the way. Because I dropped the shield somewhere. Let's put Hutch down here. Let's put up another star. Spider found Hutch. That's great. Classic ordinary B-flow. Hell, this is all my fault. 100%. Hi, Manic. Grillin's going a little rough at the moment. Spent the last 2 days just doing just farting around because I forgot to take my bell out of the atrium, like twice. That's ridiculous. I just want to get out of the atrium, man. I don't like it here anymore. And it's day 60. I'm surprised we haven't gotten any sinkholes yet. What's up, Mr. Mouth? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm glad they added Geo too. I hope that they expand on the functionality. Like, at first they said, oh, we don't mean it for it to be a replacement for the mod. But it kind of needs to be a replacement for the mod for console players. Try to do this before I freeze to death. Or before the B-flow dies. Definitely one or the other. Yeah, at this rate, the rifts will be open by the time we get out of here. There we go. My goodness. I just want to drop some stuff off at the... No, we're leaving. I got the bell. The B-flow's not running away. Had to go to 2 stores to find ice cream? Wow, vigilant. Kudos. I do not need nightmare fuel. I need grass. Do I have any meat? I don't think so. I hope not. Yeah, we're gonna leave some stuff at the, I guess this sinkhole. As good a sinkhole as any. Right, is that... I think that's one we came out of. I do have to warily get some kind of way to know exactly what you're making in the pot. Like the craft pot mod. That'd be useful. Yeah, we're leaving this. We're leaving the eyebrow we don't need anymore. Weather pane. Actually, I'll take one just in case we... The rift hasn't opened yet. No. No, it hasn't. Don't need this extra crown. Don't need the bone helm. I'll take the crock pot. Just in case we gotta cook. I just need to go to the ruins and make the friggin' plinth kit. Yeah, those were in two spots for some reason. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Good. That can stay. Amulets safe on the ground? I don't think they are. They probably are. Okay, good. We're set. We'll probably get some more food on the way. Okay. Let's go to the ruins. My goodness! This game! You make mistakes, man. They do not let you make mistakes. Alright, we're going to the ruins. We're going to make the shadow thingy. And I should probably get some Slurtle slime also. So I can make a little bit of acid protection. At least just a couple of pieces until I get the umbrella. Alright, I'm starting to feel better. So we gotta check back on the rift in a couple days. How is it not... they must have gotten rain on the surface. Because Antlion should have attacked by now. I'm confused. This is a good time to get to the ruins, too. Got nightmare fuel, I've got the... Yeah, I got what I need. Hey, we could have made this before we fought Fuelweaver. I could have done this on first trip to the ruins if I wanted to. This is what this always happens. Like the Fuelweaver fight itself will go super cleanly, but then like the logistics, like the letdown afterwards, that's when everything starts going poorly. It's like, yeah, you did it, you beat the big boss, but like then you gotta leave. You gotta go do something else, and then it gets really tricky and painful. Oh right, we gotta clear this. We gotta clear this again. I should have left Hutch somewhere safer. Oh well, we'll leave you back here. Oh, and we should eat. Seriously? I can't put him on the ground because of the monkey. The monkeys will steal my lantern. Hope this doesn't attract a bishop. What are you stealing? Did they steal a... They stole a friggin' nightmare amulet. Goodness. Can everyone just calm their ass down? Thank you. I'm gonna eat ice cream. I'll keep one meaty stew out. Okay. And also, I would love to cook a little bit if I can. Make some banana shake. I'm missing shadow pieces. There's no way it's happening now. It's okay. We'll get it next time. Oh yeah, and we had a crockpot down here. That's convenient. Let's do you. Alright, let's clear this. No, that totally set us back. Oh, we can tank! Praise be! Okay. Or we can tank a little bit. That helps. Alright, there's another one. Yeah, we should kill you also. I will take that gem, thank you. What's up, survivalist? Welcome in. Let's make this thing. Thank you. I might take this crock pot back too. It's not gonna help us down here very much. Bye bye, punk! Oh, no shadow pieces, no deal. I can make one. I can eat one more. And then stop eating it. But yeah, we'll do shadow pieces on day 81. And it'll be in time for winter bosses, so we can still level up the Oh right. We gotta go fight Ant Lion. I don't really need anything else from down here, I don't think. Yeah, let's make a thermal stone. Let's go kill Antlion. What do you think would be a valuable addition for Warley skill trees? Incentives to personal incentives. Stuff that only Warley can benefit from, I think would go a long way in improving the character. And it can be presented in a way that, Jesus. It can be presented in a way where it doesn't necessarily detract from any of Warley's current kit or other people's abilities to use to eat Warley foods, but anything they add in the skill tree, I wouldn't mind seeing it be Warley exclusive. But just in general, like, you know, a dish or seasoning that adds either planar defense or damage would definitely help Warley in the rifts. So I'd like to see that kind of stuff. Speed spice? No, thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, but I can't. No more speed. Because the thing is, once we add more speed options to the game, then all of the bosses are more likely to be given, or to be speed locked. The more it's available. Okay, let's go kill some slurtles. Where should we go for those? There's one over there. Bro. Bro, please, bro, please. Just a couple pieces of slurtle slime would help. There's one over there. They're kind of spread out, aren't they? I think there might be some over here. Ah, perfect. Perfect! Oh, look, they've already dropped some slime for us. Oh, he made more slime for us. Oh, so thoughtful. Waited. Didn't wait long enough. Four's plenty. Great. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, actually, before we go, let's make a thermal stone. Let's make a thermal stone. Right, you've got the pickaxe. Why do you not have the pickaxe? Did I leave it at Nightmare Pig? It's possible. Why I would have done that, I have no idea. Survivalist, thanks so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. I think it was over here. Pretty sure it was over there. And if not, we'll just make a pickaxe. In general, more efficient harvesting of cooking materials. Perks could be a cool branch for a skill tree. Yeah, a lot of people have been mentioned, like, farming perks. I think it would be pretty cool for Warley to get a farming perk. Especially considering not that many characters have farming perks besides Wormwood. A teleport skill? Teleport skill, eh? Maybe I left it at the sinkhole. I saw someone suggest he should be able to craft a cannon that would shoot spices to debuff enemies. Which sounds pretty funny, at least. That sounds very over the top. And not very culinary. But sure, I'm open to change. So, where did I leave the pickaxe? Did I leave it here? I left it over here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back for some of this stuff. Tell you what, for now, let's just move it over to the sinkhole. Oh man, there's a gem here too. Well, we do have bundles. It looks like we might have to make some of them here, because we got way too much stuff going on. Way too much stuff. Okay, okay, okay. I just want the pickaxe. We gotta make a couple thermal stones. Yeah, we could do it on the surface. Yeah, let's get back upstairs. Oh no, we should probably make one thermal stone first. 8. 9. We need one more rock. Got a rock around here for me? Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, we can make it some bundles. Let's see. Thermal stone. And then we can start bundling. We can make 2 right now. And we could put, well, yeah, the rest of the stuff. I'll keep the weather panes down here because we'll use them for harvesting dreadstone, I guess. The umbrella we can come back for. All this stuff. Bee queen crown. Don't need the gold. I'd rather take this stuff. This stuff we can come back for. Did I really take... I took a lot of portable crockpots down here, didn't I? That could go with you. I want the purple gems. I'm taking that. And that can stay, I guess? No, because we got to get more gold. Hey, we got to get more rocks. That can stay. And this I'm taking. What else can stay down here? Let's give you... I don't know. Bulbs? Okay. I think we're good here. Yeah. For me personally, I main Warley, so I don't swap from him either. Just a general point of view. All right, I'll catch up on some comments. I'd also like for Warley to be able to cook horrible foods. And boss dishes. That'd be nice. I think, yeah, there's some interesting, like, chain food strategies with, like, horrible foods and good foods. When Warley, like, has to eat... When Warley has to eat a variety, or wants to eat a variety, makes sense. And, like, yeah, the idea that some foods don't necessarily have to be, like, all positive stats. They could have some other benefit. Like, monster tartar happens to be really easy to make with monster meat that you find anywhere. And then if you pair it with, like, any healing dish, then the health loss is completely negated. I wouldn't mind seeing them expand on that strategy with Warley, because I think it's a really nice concept. Oh yeah, the hounds were waiting for me. That's right. Warley is my favorite? Not at this point, no. I do like playing Warley, but I wouldn't say he's my favorite. I'm so glowy right now. Okay, so the sinkhole by Bee Queen is where Hutch is, which is actually not too far from the center. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boom-boom. You coming, guys? Dogs? Dogs? What is my favorite? For what? For mega basing? Probably Winona at this point. I think Winona is one of the best late game mega basing characters. If and when Warley gets a skill tree, then we'll talk. Wartox is cool. Yeah, in terms of balance, I think I prefer Winona teleportation. Wartox teleportation is just so powerful. What about Wirt? I like Wirt. Not my favorite late game character. She's got a couple really nice, like, just survival advantages. But no particular, like, transportation advantages. I need all the grass. I have fun playing Wirt. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, I haven't played Wirt since the skill tree dropped. Or maybe like right at the beginning of beta, but then like not anymore. Like Don and I started a run with like 2 Wirts. Like one of us did Shadow, one of us did Lunar. Then we stopped, and they changed a bunch of stuff in the skill tree since then. So I honestly don't know at this point. WX probably has the easiest playstyle in late game, but I'm very much looking forward to their skill tree. Me too. Whenever it happens to come. Whenever that may be. Go on, cast it! I'm gonna eat this. Yeah, I know. But it's what we gotta do, okay? Now, you know what? We're gonna hold on to this because, yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of traveling. I took all the silk downstairs, so, and I do need to make another thingy of, I need to make another fishing rod, possibly. But I'll grab what we need for the goggles now. Hey, might as well reclaim these bundles. Nothing we need at this moment. Nothing that we need at this moment. So maybe the marble, because we got to make those anti-acid thingies in a second. And the last thing is food. Right. Right. Really? Didn't I just... Has it really not been that long? I guess not. Alright, sketches, gems, gears... Maybe a dish that gives them faster rowing like Wolfgang, or the effects of the bandana. That'd be nice. Or like other effects that other characters don't yet have, like sleep immunity. Which is becoming more important now. Actually, we're going to put this next to the plinth kit, which is going to go back here. We got to make another thermal stone for Antlion, don't we? Oh yeah, we also need to make fashion goggles. Cool. don't need this. Oh no. I could probably save it. Can I feed you something? What about some ice? You don't like ice, honey? Seed. You love seeds. Wicker bottom with sleep immunity? What gives her sleep immunity? Wicker bottom? What does she get? Oh, she can't sleep. Oh. Well, it's a disadvantage. Or like slowdown immunity. Like grogginess, I think, is the word I was looking for. Alright, let's get out of here before things start burning. Oh, and I could take Chester with... We're going to the Oasis. Oh yeah, I need a thermal stone, don't I? Probably. Would probably help. And then we just gotta make another thermal stone for Antlion. Let's go. Remember when that was an actual disadvantage? Yeah. Them's were the days. I mean... Yeah, it was an actual disadvantage. Now it's like, now it's what? There's just so many other ways to heal other than sleeping in a tent. That's so funny, they thought there was gonna be like a big disadvantage for Wicker. Ah, she can't sleep to restore her health. Bummer. Oh, deer clops. I should hold on to that one. Funny. When you get the chance, can you please open the present? Oh, I didn't put a... Yeah. Next time I get to the station, I'll do it. You asked that so nicely. There's a fishing rod at the Oasis. I'm gonna use that first. Let's see where that takes us. Wow, this forest is already petrifying? Really? You know what? Let's grab some monster meat because we can probably make some tartar at the Oasis. Or surf and... No, what am I saying? We can make surf and turf. Oh no, pigs. Pig ruins everything! We're just gonna let that play out. Just let that play out. Ooh, no, extra pig skin though. Are they gonna eat it? Well, they are. We'll let them cook. Let them cook. The TAM! What about the TAM? It's at 10%. Plenty of time. That's like a whole season, man. That's like a whole season of durability, my man. We can also make lobster bisque. It's also 60 healing. That's true. Then I'd have to go fishing. As in, make a actual good fishing rod. Why do that? We have a perfectly good freshwater fish. Oh. Yeah, I was like, where's the Spider Queen? Isn't there a Spider Queen coming? Yeah. Another nurse. Another nurse. How about, no, you'll come for me. You'll come for me. Another nurse? Man, they like heal her up instantly. And then the queen goes for Chester. I don't get it. Ouch. Ouchies. Smolder! 2.5 days? Yeah, exactly, an entire season. An entire season. Well, we need silk if we're gonna repair it. So here we are. See? I was one step ahead of the curve. Let's go. But yeah, I could pair Monster Tartar with Surf and Turf for like a little bit of extra hunger and then restore all the stats right away. I wonder if the Warbot speedrun category will become a thing like the CC was. Well, if CC was a thing, then Warbot probably. It's becoming very long-winded though, like the whole progression. Or maybe that's just because we're used to less progression in this game. I have no idea where Antlion is. Whatever, let's just fish. We fish! Do I have a magic machine I can put down? No. I do want to cook. We'll start with some tartar, and then we'll move on to Surf and Turf. Also, can I give you some stuff? Yeah, I'm going to give you lots of things. I'm gonna give you extra this. I'm gonna give you this. That. Alright, let's fish. Nope. I have no idea where Antlion is. We'll find out. Come on, guys, you gotta give me, like, some fish before you give me all the packages. Every package, ever? Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Right, give me the goggles. Reminds me of the time I fished for like 4 days straight, not getting the blueprint before I learned that you have to let the fish respawn. Yep. Yeah, they don't continuously respawn. It's like you deplete the pool and then it like slowly regenerates. I wish they changed that. I never liked that mechanic. It just made the progression slower. But at least the desert goggles don't take as long to the chances of getting goggles are much higher now. It used to be way more of a slog. I remember those days, not super fondly. It doesn't relate to blueprints at all. I'm not sure why this has to even be RNG. Let certain conditions be met. I mean, we could also fight... We could fight Antlion without the desert goggles, because we have a B-flow. But I'd rather use the goggles. We should probably save this. Probably. Let's go gambling! I'll gamble on my terms. At the slot machine where gambling belongs. No sooner. Yeah, we probably got a ton of Volt Gold horns we could make into jelly. No dice. Thought I brought some extra silk. If this one's not the blueprint, then I'll go check the... We'll go check the traps. A puzzle! Oh, that's a neat idea. Make the skeleton have a note with a clue. A mini game. Splendid. Dang. These guys. Oh, crap. Oops. I'm just wasting time. At least you're getting a bunch of gold. Sure. We'll just reset the ruins, but yeah. It helps. For sure. I want to kill Antlion. I would like to start collecting stuff for Pearl. If I can. Oh, man. We probably missed our shot. Alright, let's check this out. If we do one of that, that costs us 20 health and a little bit of sanity, and then we eat this instantly, and we're back. We are so back. We gotta make another net. Here, let's go check the farms. Give them a chance to regen. Oh, there's Antlion. Oh, Antlion's really close to the oasis. You know, it'd be really funny. The way to get the blueprints is to actually fail the fishing. A fish comes up after eating your fishing rod and spits the blueprints. Fascinating. Oh, there's a horn in there. Well, as long as this Volt Goat is dead, might as well sneak in and grab it. Oh, let's go in. Please don't reset. Please don't reset. No, we don't need an auto Warley farm. Oh yeah, I should also make a cactus salad before we leave. Which boss is more annoying, Misery or pre-rework Crab King? Annoying? Misery Toadstool's not annoying, it's just long. These guys were killed relatively recently. Okay, come on, let's get this blueprint. I need it. An orange amulet would come handy, like the one receiving a skin this week. And you can get here on JazzyStars.television. What a plug. What a very subtle advertisement. Goggles, please. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those. I can feel it already. It's gonna happen. Both pre and post rework Crab King for you. Yeah, Mystery Toadstool's not annoying. Like, there's a pattern to it, and it's not like if you make a mistake, it's fine, as long as you have armor on. It's just when yeah. So yeah, for me, it's like the fights that can go wrong with like one wrong move. That can be more annoying. Here, let's wait, what? Oh. My souffle is really not a it's really not a good warning. It makes no sense. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. My souffle. I guess. Stupid thing to say. Gord's got a lot of knots. Yeah, Walter would enjoy the melty marbles. Except, oh yeah, that's not Walter. Beefle's about as patient as I am right now. I saw that and was like, is he hungry or something? Or maybe he was like overheating? Yeah, I couldn't really tell. It's weird. Oh, we could have made another surf turf. Oh well. I'm glad I set up 2 auto goat farms. We'll definitely use the horns. I could crack one for Antlion. I just need to grab some honey from the local fauna. Come on. Come on. I want the goggles, man. Oh, let's do another Moonstone event on 71. So we can deconstruct this guy and bring it down to the archives. I think it's because the earthquake probably caused the souffle to collapse. Oh, that's an interesting theory. Souffle. Remind me what souffle is again? Why an earthquake would be detrimental to a souffle? It's like a puffed up cooked thing, I think. Wet packages should give wax paper. I'll settle for desert goggles at this point. God, how many bungs can one chef possibly need? I've reached my bunga limit. This is getting ridiculous. I'm gonna eat this surf and turf. I want some sanity. It's like a puffy egg dish. An earthquake would cause a puffy egg dish to collapse on itself? That's interesting. Man, I'm having kind of rough luck with this oasis. Oh, I already eat one. I'll go through this fishing rod, but then I'm gonna go do something else. Antlion will just have to wait. I can feed it some trinkets and try back later, I guess. But I would like to kill Antlion by the end of the season. Tell you what, if we don't get the goggles, I'll give the beef. I'll do some spicy Volt Goat jelly, and we'll just do it without goggles. Cause yeah, I'm getting sick and tired of this. Ooh, the threat worked. The threat worked. We got him. Thank goodness. What am I missing? Killer. Alright, we got our goggles. Let's go grab some jelly. Oh yeah, we also need to make another thermal stone. Chester stays here. Lovely. They love me. Don't they though? Don't they just? There's my honey. And I got some horns in Chester. Man, I didn't even make an ice Chester. Oh yeah, we gotta go get some rocks too. Let's go do that now. Give me a thermal. Remember, kids, what patience doesn't get you, violence will. Most importantly, the threat of violence. Yep. Alright, we got a number 2. Give me. Should I cook anything else? Some meatballs, maybe? Why the heck not? Alright, come on, Beeflo. Let's go make some magic. Sandy's looking good. So, like, I can't feed it. It won't eat it. Okay. Well, that makes it easy to remember. Fair enough. So with the beef low, I'm hitting for 75. This is why I want the Nightmare Saddle. Actually, I'm not sure that the Nightmare Saddle would make it all that much better. Yeah, we'd do more damage on foot. I should have just done this with a dark sword. Oh well. I don't like the things that you're targeting here. Why are you targeting these things? Yes, 1.5 extra damage is nice. Over here. Man, I gotta get the spikes away from her. Go! I will take that thing, thank you. Actually, I'm gonna take all this stuff. The Nightmare Saddle gives 16, so you would deal 91 damage on Pookie. Even if the enemy wasn't wet. So, like, it's 50 plus... Oh, I see. It adds 16 planar damage, so... 50 would be... Okay. And then 1.5 applied to the 50 would be 75. Add 16. Makes 91. That's cool. Still be better with the Dark Sword. But, cool. Oh yeah, we gotta make some flour salad. So let's grab some of these. Might as well make a couple of these. Nightmare Saddle has cool perks, but with electric damage, the War Saddle is better. Yeah. I still don't plan on making a War Saddle. Yeah, it's definitely one of those edge cases where, like, yeah, a character gets, like, a pretty good base damage modifier. Oh well. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna eat that. Is there a reason for me to cook stuff here, or can I just take it home? Here, tell you what, we're gonna make a bundle. That, that, and that. Okay. Let's make meaty stew, and then I'll make the flour salads back home. I gotta bundle them up right away. And then we can give that to Pearl. What's up, Lekker Blies? Welcome. We'll do the rest back home. I can put this meaty stew in the food bundle. Eat the last of this. And a meaty stew. The rest of this food I'll keep out. Okay. Suppose I could take some of the trinkets. Just in case we get over to Pig King at some point. Yeah. So, want to do the Moonstone on 71, and then between now and then, I think we should pop back down to the caves and try and get some Rift gear going on. So I think that's gonna be the next thing I do. What's up, Cthulhu? Question regarding dedicated servers. Did you ever try a 6-shard setup, DST, Island Adventures plus Hamlet? Can't say I did. I don't know if that's compatible with Island Adventures. It might be, I've just never tried it. But in theory, there shouldn't be any like hard limit to the number of shards that you can run simultaneously. It all depends on like how much, you know, it depends on your setup and how much processing power you've got available. Generally want to keep like 1 to 2 gigabytes of RAM per shard. But yeah, if you've got the means, you should be able to do it. As long as the mods are compatible. I currently have DST plus Island Adventures. You're trying to do. So you would need 2 shards for DST, 2 shards for Island Adventures, and 2 shards for Hamlet? Which mod would add Hamlet? Tropical Experience? I'm not sure. What's up, Vaughter? Good morning. Alright, we just gotta keep an eye on fires. But we can make the anti-acid stuff while we're back here. I'll make a flower salad for Pearl, and yeah, we'll live it up. Let's put you guys over here. You guys have been getting in the way. Nothing personal. I had another Lazy Explorer. Yeah, it was right here. And I had another wax paper, too. Cool. Great. We should make a flower salad. Why did I put it right next to this thing? Just need to make a couple of those. Chester has some things we should do something with. Do things with. Stuff with. Crap. Said I have to keep an eye out for it, and I meant it. Alright, we'll start putting Pearl stuff inside of Chester. I just need Charlie to have a line of dialogue. Just one. Let's make a couple healing salves. So that we can make the acid thingy. What was in here? I don't even remember. Something important, I'm sure. Silk and Tam, and I don't suppose we have any hound's teeth here. Not yet. Hello? Oh, look at that. The bulb smoldered. That's cute. At this point, I would think... Oh, for what? What would you thank them for? Didn't the Hamlet mod release somewhat recently? Were they working with Island Adventures to make them compatible? I don't remember. All right, Survivalist. I'll be on for like another hour and a half, probably. Oh, for the Charlie quotes. For reasons to be thankful. No, I mean, she's always been kind of the silent antagonist type. It would surprise me if she got actual lines. She ever said anything like in any of the shorts or in any of the sequences in game? I don't think so. Oh, we do have hound's teeth. But not enough silk to make a repair kit, unfortunately. Because I made a net, which I didn't end up needing. Okay. What we can do right here is make a healing salve. So let's start with that. I can do, let's see, 12? This is nice because I only have to keep an eye on the lure plant for smoldering. Charlie did speak in the Maxwell short. Did she? What'd she say? I don't remember that. Alright, we are going to prototype healing salves, and then we're going to open our gift. Because we deserve it. Wait, what did Charlie say in the short? I don't remember that. Got shoes. The whole bird play is about Charlie. Bird play. I don't remember. Man, some of those shorts came out a long time ago. Okay, so now we can make the acid stuff with this and this and this. We don't have enough niter to make 5. We'll make 3. Just in case it rains. I don't even think it's going to rain, but just so we don't get caught with acid troubles. Nobody wants acid troubles. Okay, so at this point, I think... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make some Volcoat jelly because we're gonna probably fight some Inkblights when we go back down. We might as well make all of them. Wait, what did I do? Did I use two? I used 2 sticks, didn't I? Great. Enjoy. There was a Volcoat horn in there. You're welcome. I figured I used 2 sticks. Oh well. No, no more wildfires. Well, I got 2, at least. Should I use any of this other food? I could make a tartar. Why the hell not? And then I'll eat a pierogi afterwards. Okay, I think we are set. I just need to go back to the sinkhole with Hutch in it. But we're good. Chester cleared out for the most part. Okay. Alright, let's go fight some Inkblights. Which one was it? The one by Moonstone, right? I think so. Yeah, the one by Bee Queen, that's right. Cool. Also, she whispered in Maxwell's ear in the terrace below short. Oh, that's right. It was like words on the screen. Something like that. We aren't told what she said to him. Really? I thought there were words on the screen. You're right. She did whisper something. But yeah, no actual dialogue. For all we know, she could be whispering to us in-game. What's up, Emerther? Welcome. Ah, we could eat this. Yeah, I like Monster Tartar. I like the 62.5 hunger. Like, it really doesn't... It's not that big of a punishment. Losing 20 health, especially with Warley, who has access to lots of healing foods. I don't really need that many twigs. So we gotta go find a fissure. Oh yeah, we also got to set up shadow pieces for 81. But yeah, we'll spend early... we'll spend early autumn doing Pearl Quest stuff. Hey! 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 But I'll use Volcoat jelly for the first round of Inkblights, also. Got the bell? Lovely. I love it when you don't run away as soon as I dismount. Appreciate you. You like this update? They added the first boss, I would say, compares the Fuelweaver in terms of overall quality. And that's part of the update that interests me the least. The Fuelweaver chain, or the boss interested you the least? What interested you more, pray tell? Yep, there's the rift, so we just gotta find a fissure. And I believe Hutch had a weather pane. That's lovely. That's fantastic. Really don't need all of this stuff, arguably. But whatever, we'll hold on to it for now. I'm thinking proximity to a fissure is probably better than proximity to Fuelweaver at this point. So maybe we'll move Hutch to a spot that makes more sense. Like, oh, I don't know. The sinkhole that we were using before? There's one over here, I think. I think it was that one. We could also pick a spot in proximity to the guano biome, because there's usually a fissure near there. Let's go investigate. Wagstaff? Yeah, it's very much a change the world, my final message, goodbye moment. Except not as voluntary of a change. What do we got? Yeah, boy. Let's get you away, far, far away from the dangers. What happened? No, change back. Change back, what the hell? What the hell happened? Is it nightmare phase now? That was weird. We had it, and it went away. What the heck, man? Let's do... Ooh, I like this one. Is it the nightmare phase? Is that what's going on here? Must be. That was weird. The rift ends? No, the rift's still up. I'm guessing the nightmare phase started. Must be. That's weird. We'll come back. That's really weird when that happens. Alright, we can go grab some glowberries while we wait. I don't think I needed to make anything else. Oh, you know what else we can do? We can find a sinkhole that's nearby. That would be useful. Since we already cracked the Bee Queen sinkhole, that's kind of a lost cause now. Oh, hi! How did you see me from so far away? We don't want to mess with those guys. They can buck me off the bee float. And I'm willing to avoid spoilers, so don't worry. There was an extra thing found on the files of which I have no idea what it could be and I need to know. Okay. Thanks for sharing. Well, I'm sure you'll find out. Am I still getting followed? Am I being chased? Yeah, I think this is going to be the sinkhole that we use. Or at least when we need to go check on... Oh my god, seriously? What the hell? He's like, oh, nah, just kidding. Have a great rest of your day. What the heck? He followed me all the way over here. He's like, nah, I'm just kidding. Nah, you're good, you're good. Have a blessed day. Okay, so... I think, yeah, over here might be the closest rift. I'm guessing. Oops. Excuse me, guys. Resisting. I want to just like double tap to dash through, and then before I remember that I am not playing as Walter, Wobie, whatever. Oh right, these guys. They don't knock me off, do they? Because they might be a decent source of pure horror. And, rock lobsters. Rock lobsters! I hate them. Come on, I want to fight Inkblights. Inkblights. And now the rift is just gone. What the hell happened? What happened to the rift? I want to fight Inkblights. Where the hell did they all go? I don't get it. Like, there was a rift here, and then it turned into Nightmare Phase, and now it's gone. It was like right around here? Prefer the snake? I prefer being able to fight Inkblights. I don't know where they went. Fun times. Man, the cave's been kind of wasting my time today. Some of it's been my fault. There we go. It's like, where the hell did you guys go? Alright, let's get... Are there bats back here? No, we killed them all. Weird! Really weird. Yeah. Oh wait, I need the vocal jelly, don't I? Wait, why does it doesn't break? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, we got Rictals and no way of getting him out. Weird. Can I make a Fugu hutch? Looks like we might have to. Yeah, we gotta do a Fugu hutch. Hold up, hold up. No, not the beefalo, please. Not the beefalo. I'd rather you not. Yes, yes. There we go. I wish we could see how much damage we were doing. Not too bad. Thank you, Fugu. Very useful. Very useful. Maybe I'll just keep the spear in you for now. Until we get Bright Shade gear. That was sloppy. Oh, that's fun. Okay, cool. Good, good. Hey, we got some Dreadstone for our trouble. It's great. So we can make an umbrella now. I'm so glad we made the slimy selves. But it is no longer needed. I don't know if it's enough to make everything. But the umbrella comes first. I like starting the Shadow Rifts first. It's nice, it's refreshing. I feel like I'm actually prepared for the I feel like I'm actually prepared for the Bright Shade rifts when they happen. Beefalo doesn't eat jelly, no. So like, Warley eats jelly, and then I guess the spiced food you feed to the Beefalo if you're gonna ride it. I think that's how this works. Yeah, that was weird. How the rift just kind of disappeared. I didn't appreciate that. If I'm fighting on a beefalo, do I defeat... Oh, sorry, that was a question. But yeah, it kind of makes it easier. Why do you all have to be rock lobsters? Ouch. Here, come on out here. As long as I've got the jelly, I might as well use it. Stop kiting. Stop it. Stop trying to kite. Stop it. You're not a kiter. You never were. This is stupid. I hate fighting rock lobsters. I don't want it. Oh, ooh, bunnies? I'll fight bunnies, I'll fight spiders. Happily. Why are they going for a hutch? Okay, well, I got a little pure whore out of it. Should we fight him? It's gonna take forever. Let's do it. Turn them into ghostly automations? Oh, for the masks. I don't mind that they're, I mean, as they are now, it's like a pretty decent source of, pure horror. So I don't mind if they stay the way they are. I'm glad that they took away the, I believe they took away the bunny naughtiness from killing the mask beardlings. I'm really glad they did that. That was not at all fair. It's like, they're attacking you, and then if you fight back, then you get punished by a visit from the... You're kidding me. Really? The bell? The bell? Really? Again, the bell? Has it really been that long since I've tamed a beefalo? Honestly. Honestly. Excuse me, excuse me. Honestly, the bell, man. This is the third time this stream. Uh-oh. Don't. No. You know what? Screw this. Let's get the bell. Hopefully he makes it. He might die. He might die here. That really sucked. That really sucked. Please don't die. I'm just running away so that the beefalo is unloaded. Now, where was I fighting this guy? I was fighting him, like, over there. So maybe he teleported to the bell? Hopefully. Can't believe I forgot the bell again. Where the hell is he? He's not over here. We may have lost him. Okay! Alright! The beefalo lives! We unloaded, and it actually worked. Ooh, he's close. He is close, man. God, let's get the hell out of here. Whew! What's up, Deaver? Thanks so much for the resub. Oh crap, the moggles. Ay, ay, ay. Did I get the bell this time? I actually have it. Someone needs to glue that bell to my friggin' forehead, I swear. The B-flow would have been fine, except you got slowed down by the Ickers. We can't do this before we get the... or before we get our, Gloom Bell. Are you mistreating? I'm treating it fine. The rock lobsters. Maybe not so much. My goodness. I'm glad we unloaded. That was the right call. Because when he unloads, then he teleports to the bell. That is not my favorite location. Also, didn't Hutch have some things that we needed? Savannah sinkhole. We ended up cracking every single sinkhole. Yazuki, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Healing items. We all need to heal the B-flow. We just got to keep them out of danger. I'm gonna take that. We'll leave these. Well, I guess we're not using this weather pane. So we can leave those. Yeah. I'll take the rot. I'll take the... I guess I'll take the full weather pane. No, you know what? Let's take the bone helm. Alright. Ickers. You don't want to hug him? What's the black blob? Man... the fact that they spawn so often is crazy. I never understood that. Why? Like, they're just... and they pick very specific places in the caves. Like, you can't really stop in those those little barren turf bridges between biomes. It's like you're almost guaranteed to get ickered if the rift is active. Oh, this triple mac sinkhole. I just activated the shadow rift in the cave. Don't know what changed exploring. What do you mean? You don't know what changes? Yeah, you'll get Ickers on the ground. You also get these void mask enemies. Versions of bunnymen, like, and spiders and rock lobsters that are possessed by the void masks. Oh, there's no more wildfires. Alright, I want to start working on Pearl quests. Actually, since it's towards the end of the season, we could also start on we can deconstruct the Mooncaller staff and bring it over to bring the opal. We can do the whole archive stuff now. A Dreadstone crockpot. Ooh, 75%, but they don't spoil. Or like more potent versions of dishes that might spoil faster. I think Warley would definitely benefit from those. Forgot to knock this guy down. What the hell did they eat? Whole lot of stuff. Whole lot of stuff, including sketches. Fun. Well, we could wait. Oh yeah, and the pan flutes. Dang. Weren't there other pan flutes? I thought there were. Here, we'll put the start out here. Keep reading. Yeah. I know, Mouth. You love to see it. Honey ham. No, the issue was that I took the I I put a lure plant down for wildfires, but I forgot to pick it back up. Oh, that looks like they ate some of the fossils. Crap. They ate fossils. I had 9, and there's only 2 of them here. Oh no, there's another 2 up here. So 4 total. Unless there's more. I should have just planted them. Ew. The lure plant ate the fossils. Looks like it ate some fossils. Excuse me. Yeah. That's never happened before. Man, this game. I must be out of practice or something. I don't remember being this bad before. I've been goofing today. Makes a Fuelweaver kill feel like less of an accomplishment suddenly. Okay. Well, I think we saved most of this stuff. We might have to get more fossils if we're gonna do Fuelweaver again. Okay. Oh yeah, and I put the Dreadstone up here. You know what I need to speed up? The thing is, coffee will just encourage me to make more mistakes. Like, when you have more speed, you tend to leave stuff places more often. At least that's what I've noticed. Okay. Rot go in her. I'm not sure what I want to use the construction amulet for, but I got the decon staff, so we can decon the moon color staff. I'll wait, but I'll put it in Chester for now. And that's for the moonstone. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're not going to get the bright shades, the bright shade smasher until we get the until we open up the lunar rifts. Okay, so we got to make this. That's 5 pure horror right there. We could also make the Reaper. It's another 3, and we could make. We got to make the cowl. You know, I'm gonna use a construction amulet on this because that'll save me 2 pure horror. I guess we could use it on that too. But I think we could make all this right now. We just won't have any leftovers for repair kits. Wait, no, don't make it yet. 4, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, wait, 3, 8, 10. Yeah, so we'll have all the gear, but we won't have any repair kits. I guess that's fine. Well, we definitely want that, so let's use a construction amulet. I should have made another construction amulet. Cool. And we need more pure horror. But we've got our weapon, which is nice. Warley might still use dark swords for the time being, just because with Volt Goat Jelly it's going to be a bigger damage boost. I'll do some farming. See if I can get a pepper. Is pepper in season in fall? I don't think it is. Maybe it is. I know it's in season in spring and summer. It's been too long, I don't recall. Can make a shovel. Spring and summer is dragon fruit. Oh, so pepper's still good. Okay. Oh yeah, let's make a hoe also. Peppers, autumn, and summer. Perfect. Let's see if we can get a pepper seed. And then tomorrow we'll do Mooncaller event. And then, yeah, maybe at some point in the next day or so, we'll hop down and see if we can get some more, pure horror. Hey, I can upgrade Chester. If I wanted to. I love we got pigs right here. Hey, oh. I wanted that. Do we have a pond near? Oh, we have a pond nearby, so we can use a watering can also. How much wood do we have going on? Enough to make another digamajig. I think. Yeah. Not enough to make the watering can. Okay. My man, I think we're pretty good on... We're pretty good on cool air at this point, so I'm gonna deconstruct this guy now. Because I need it. Yeah, I think we're doing just fine. Now, you can go on the ground. The nightmare fuel. We don't need this no more. I'm gonna eat this now. Here, you take that. After Mooncaller event, we'll go do a we'll go do the archives. I don't think there's gonna be time for sailing. But we'll sail in autumn. Alright. Let's get these guys growing. While autumn's pepper seeds are gated from a random seed is 2.7, so might need some luck. Well, we'll plant a bunch of them. Well, I have plenty of seeds. Well, I planted these guys in summer, so does that mean they... When do they roll? Do they roll when they pop up? Or do they roll when you plant them? Did I have another? You know what else we should make while we're stopped? We should make some of the other... We should make the other stations for Warley. This and this. So it looks like we need some more gold and some doodads. So let's go grab some rocks. You know what? I'm gonna go to the Petrified Forest because we could also pick up some silk. I think. The one over here. Cool. I spent too much farming recently on one server. I have my spreadsheets and farming wiki open. You're playing the game correctly. Don't worry. When it was planted summer, pepper is 3.2. Right. I mean, it's one of those things where you probably wouldn't notice the difference. It's an edge case, so we happen to be planting it at the end of summer. Whatever. We'll either get peppers or we won't. Should kill a spider? Why did I not bring my moon color staff? Weird. I kind of like doing this at night because the spiders are already out. This is the moonstone, isn't it? So we're already in place for the moon color event. That's perfect. Oh, we can stop by the Volt Goat farm also. Did we get everybody? I think we did. Cool. Just rewatch your lure plant vid from 5 years ago. The lure plant Fuelweaver no longer works. It really doesn't. Yeah, that video got outdated. Yeah, I mean any cheese exploit, you gotta expect that to happen. It's fine. Honestly, I expected it to happen sooner. It's kind of cool that a video showcasing an exploit lasted as long as it did. And also, it's not like the exploit was hidden from Clay. Like, Clay was pretty aware of it. So, yeah, I'm thankful that we had it for the time that we did. Ugh. I could make you a salt lick, couldn't I? Going for petrified trees instead of the boulders in the oasis because we also need flint. Because when we finally get to Celestial Scion, we're going to need to make a hell of a lot of thermal stones. But yeah, flint's also one of those things that's, yeah, it's one of those resources that kind of sneaks up on you in terms of needing it. Oh man, I wish we could get Glommer tonight. I don't think we're gonna have time. The Oasis, yeah, the Deciduous is not close enough. I guess technically we don't need to make a Mooncaller staff tonight. No, you know what? Let's get Glommer. Let's kill some... I was gonna say Krampus, but no, let's get Glommer tonight and upgrade Chester. And then we'll go down, get some more, or kill some more Inkblights. Life will be even better. Where's Bearger? I know! Well, he never shows up at the beginning of autumn. Never ever. Is there a reason I'm still walking around with a Thulicite crown? It's weird. Here, let's go set up the moon. Oh wait, so we're not gonna do it tonight. Yeah, at this point we might as well use a star. We might as well keep the star staff. So we won't need a moon color till next summer anyway. So we'll get Glommer tonight. It's possible to get Krampus fast. It is, but then you don't get Glommer, and I want Glommer. Were there any? Oh, there's some stuff in there. We could probably just kill it. Wait, why am I not? Oh, probably should put on bone armor. I want this stuff. Good morning, Zeem. How's it going? Ow. Ouchie. Wow, that was a lot of meat. Dang. That's cool. Alright, so we should head over to Deciduous. Is there anything we could farm over there? Besides berry bushes? Well, we gotta get the berry bushes anyway. For... what's his face? What's her face? One thing I forgot to do in the ruins was get the Relic chair. That would have been a friendship point. But we'll head over to... we'll make a trip to Pearls and see what kind of lure she gives us. Is there gold? Oh, you know what? We're gonna bring... what are we gonna do? Bring the trinkets over to Pig King. I want to make those seasoning stations. We'll do it after Glommer. Very excited for the drops of the update on Thursday. Yeah, me too. A little scared of what I've seen of this new boss, though. Well, currently the Celestial Scion is pretty easy. They simplified it considerably. We'll see if that changes. Probably will. They're probably going to add some stuff back in that makes them harder. Warbots is... yeah, Warbot's a little trickier. But I like challenging late game bosses. Actually seems really challenging for multiplayer. Seems harder for multiplayer. With the field slam. I need 8. Where's the other ones? Walk over to Glommy. Heat-seeking missile boss seems rough. Heat-seeking missile boss. Yeah, I hope they change at least some of the heat-seeking mechanics, but I'm guessing they won't. I'm guessing that the way it is now is probably what it's going to be. Either they're releasing the beta this Thursday, or they're going to move on to other non-combat mechanic stuff. I'm fine with whatever they do, honestly. I think they've done a pretty decent job with this boss. I'm pleased. Man, there's like... I got like no time to like run over and protect Glommer. I really wish Werepigs didn't go for Glommer. I don't think they need to. Oh yeah, we were gonna upgrade Chester. Right. Right. Cool. What am I missing? I think I can give you that. Yeah, they added placements. I don't know if the X's were always there, but that seems like a new thing. And I think it used to be like red squares. I like it. I like the Geo system. It's gonna take a while for it to not feel like a mod to me, is the only thing. That's gonna take a while. Okay. So we can go make those seasoning stations now. And if I wanted to farm some wood, I can. Or I could just steal the boards over here. Now you know what? We're Warley. We'll make some honey. We'll make some honey crystals and get our wood that way. I wonder if I got my moonglass axe over here. I left my star collar and stuff at Glommer. I did. Oh, all the stuff that I dumped out of Chester. Yummy. I can't put that in... I can't put that in Chester anymore. Oh, right, because he's shadow inventory now. Fun! Glommer goop. It's useless to Warley. Okay. Yeah, next up's Pearl Quest. Actually, yeah, we'll do a bit of wood farming first. This will be a good time to set up the seasoning stations. What is here that I can bring over? There was a moonglass axe. Let's use it. Lazy forager and marble. Yeah, I could use this stuff. What was in here? Nothing. It's useless. Shadow pieces, day 81. We're making it happen, I promise. Turn into tree jam, grow figs. Oh, I know. Not at this point in the game, though. I'm sorry to offend. But true. Papa Tatsu, thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, let's see if we got a pepper. Figs are the end game, Jazzy. But I want them now. Looks like... I don't think so. Oh yeah, we got a pepper. Nice. We did it. All of us together. Why can't you... Oh, it's because of this. Okay. Fine. Take that. Flour salad. Glommy can hang by the bird. Where are the weeds? Not a lot of weeds. Just the one. That's all. Wow. We actually did pretty good with these. Alright, let's tend to you. Let's throw some manure in there just to get it fertilized for a couple of rounds. At least. Z-Slide, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, fam. I hope you're doing well. Cool. So that's good. Let's make the seasoning stations. I think that's all we need. What? Oh, I need to make the doodads separately. 2 levels of crafting. Craftception. Now these need 3. Why am I not using the... Honestly, why am I not using the skids? How long have we waited for these skids and I'm not even using them? Oh. 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 Oh well. Oops. Let's do another honey ham. Oh yeah, and we got a bunch of this stuff too. Yeah, we gotta get some wood for the house upgrades and also for the boat itself. So we need wood for all that. You good? Okay. Take some of that. We need to make crystals. 3 per crystal. Okay. It's not too bad. I am going to season this guy. Perfect. Tend it. Oh, I guess I already did. Garlic? We might as well talk to garlic. What am I getting for light tonight? Is there juice in here? A little bit. Ah, whatever. Let's just use the moon collar staff for now. Which is in... Oh, right, we deconstructed it. Right. You're gonna keep that stuff and the flour salad. Yeah, we can repair this tam now. We should. Okay. Horns, put those there. Okay, let's get chopping. I'm gonna go pick a spot closer to actual trees. Wait a minute, where's my moonglass axe? We should use that. Wait a minute. Was it in my inventory? Did I drop it on the ground? Maybe I didn't take it. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, let's use that one. And a shovel. This one. Oh, nice. I'm gonna watch it later. Alright, I have a limited amount of time to play today. I don't want to get too distracted. Put up a star? Like here? Yeah, let's do it. 2 hits. I love it. Come on. We gotta go. We gotta move. Three hits for the big boys. That's so nice. Yeah, Warley. Yeah, Warley. We should have made another We should have made another moonglass axe. That was awesome. So 8 to knock those down. Yeah, we were like doubling. It's pretty crazy. Alright, let's just clear these out so that the fire doesn't spread. I'm cooking something. Honey buns are better than cinnamon rolls. Not the ones you get out of a package. Does Celestial Scion look like Deoxys? What is that a reference to? I am old. You are young. June is committed to ruining your sanity. June's had some interesting comments today. Well, gotta keep my eye on him. I mean, I should always be keeping my eye on him. Oh, it's a Pokemon. Okay, I feel vindicated, actually. No, we good. June always had insightful commentary. Insightful. Doesn't need to make sense. This is probably enough. I want to make a boat. And I need, was it 10 boards for the house upgrade? Something stupid. Sliced. Dang, Marley could do some good tree work here. Wish I had more moonglass axes, though. Okay, I think that's enough. I mean, I should keep chopping as long as I have the buff on me. Also, where are all the tree guards? I didn't think I'd be complaining, but I am. Dang, honey crystals last for a while. That's awesome. Ten beards? Gross. Man, everybody could be watching the VOD on this gameplay later. It's like, Jazz, did you seriously leave your Beefalo Bell behind 3 times in one stream? Asking for a friend. Just confirming, you left your Beefalo Bell behind 3 times. Is there a reason I'm not using the pickaxe? Oh, that's it. Okay, that was good. That was good work. We all did good work. Queen! Can we just go for 4 times the stream? I'll save that for next stream. Thank you very much. Life, man. Friggin' life. Am I right? I don't even know. Doesn't matter. Just life. That's it. That's the content. Just Jazzy saying life. Here, let's graduate from Beefalo Bell. Let's start leaving our bone armor behind. Feels like the boost that we really need right now. Wonder if we'll have enough to make actual chests. How special would that be? I randomly wonder, has Jazzy ever streamed Cult of the Lamb? I've never played Cult of the Lamb. Leave armor behind. Yeah, let's make the game intentionally or unintentionally harder for ourselves. This is me actively deciding to do this. I've never done it, Grudge. Are people still playing Cult? Asks the guy who streams a 10-year-old game. Are people still playing DST these days? Cult of the Lamb co-op. Someone could be the goat and scream angrily. Is that co-op or cosplay? Or just yes? Yes. Yes, absolutely. There should be enough boards to do all the pearl stuff. And make a decent looking boat. I need to be Fabulous Poop and Jazzy's cult. I need a cult. I'm just finding this out. Don't starve is superior. I mean, it probably doesn't have to be an either-or situation, but... People still play DST? I don't know. You have an aesthetic? Damn, Chester, when did you get so much space? That's awesome. I made this gold pickaxe and I forget to bring it. Of course I do. Do we not? How did you find me from so far away? Oh yeah, we gotta go back and get some more pure horror, don't we? Let's go do that after this. So make the boat. We'll go set everything up. Maybe kill this spider queen. Poop bard. I feel like other people tend to be more comfortable with human feces than me. Makes me uncomfortable. Even after going through the mill with like having a kid, still, or maybe it's the trauma from that time that it's got me still shuddering. Not a bad time to start lurking. Where did I put the thing? Okay, now I need to pick this stuff up. Let's do it now. Let's try not breaking the moggles also. Currently 25,000 active players. Today's peak was 45,000, and that only on Steam, not counting for console and we play. DST or Cult? We gotta stop using this lantern. Stop it now. Oh, that's for DST? Gotcha. Yeah. Probably a good time to stop. Wait a minute, did I get... I didn't get all of it. Just watching the moggles. We'll fill them back up when we go back down to the caves. Alright, let's get rid of this guy first. They're gonna start fires over here. We don't want that. No, give me the nightmare fuel. Oh, we also don't want to fight them near the, That's fine. This is fine. All this is fine. Queen! Why is the queen over here? Oh no, the berry bush. No, the berry bush, you killed it. How dare you? Why are they just drawn to Chester? It's crazy. Just please stop being crazy for a minute. Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna do without the reflow. Stop it, nightmares! God, I'm so crazy. There you go. Hey, Pig made the finishing blow. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Did you see that? He was pretty good. Did you see that, Pookie? That was awesome. He did good. Don't need that. Pig gets all the EXP. Roll for loot. Roll for monster meat, please. For real. You could have it. I want to get the rest of them boards, though. So, let's consolidate. I wish I had the sawhorse now. What's up, Freya? Need silk. A spooder queen. Slay it. I have a piece of wood for an ore. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, let's knock this guy down also. There was one that... No, they already no. They already upgraded. Never mind. I should have grabbed my lazy forager. If only Pearl could be located close to our base. Like, early on, you mean. If only there were some way to change where Pearl is. Alas. Alright. We're gonna check on this pepper, and then we're gonna pop back downstairs. We're gonna go through Triple Mac. Examine the fissure before the rift closes, ideally. Let's just make the boards. That's fine. You know what? I'm gonna go check on the rifts first, because I do really want to get more pure horror, if I can. Any weeds? They're all looking fantastic. Yeah, I see no weeds, so we're good. We gotta refill the lanterns and the moggles, though. So I will be taking you. Oh, I can give you... Right. 10 for the house, and then, yeah, we got plenty left over. We can even make some chests if we wanted to. That's fantastic. There was some meat. I wouldn't mind turning some of it into eggs. I'm so happy they made Lazy Forager refuelable. For real. And then they did it for a single player. Right before they said goodbye forever to single player. Life, man. Pumpkin. Alright. We'll harvest those when we get back up here. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Ooh, I would love to make a Gloomerang also. Yeah, this is kind of far away. I'm not sure this is going to be the one. Yeah, that's kind of far. I chose this spot because it's closest to the guano biome, the fissures, but maybe we could find a closer one. Oh, you know what? While we're going downstairs, let's go do the archive stuff. Now do Nightmare Amulet? I mean, I think it was less urgent of a thing than Lazy Forager, because other things do what the Nightmare Amulet does. No, I gotta take the opal. Ideally, if I could harvest the pepper before we go, that would be the best, probably. We're gonna need, what was it, 10 moon rock? Something like that. Alright, let me just grab this pepper, let's make the seeds and replant them, and then we'll do all the stuff we need to do downstairs. Whatever, let's just do this first. Here, I can make some space in here and here. Whatever. Let's just get that out of the way. You can get tilled. I might as well replant the tomato. Everything else I'll probably just turn into seeds. Yeah, that's fine. Tomatoes I save. We need another friggin'... whatever. I don't need any of this stuff. I do need one pumpkin for this, kind of, but I can make pumpkin cookies. Sure, why the hell not? Yo, Beefalo. Eat all of this. I hear him. He's coming. Bearger. Where should I bring Bearger? Let's bring him in here. For now. I'm gonna keep him alive. There's no reason to kill him. Was it the last 2 or only the last day of summer there are no wildfires? It's the last 2 days. I like how I just spent like an entire day knocking down trees, and then Bearger spawns. That was really cool. He spawned? I think he spawned. I don't know where. Alright, we gotta get back down. I don't even know if the rift is still active. Also, there's one pan flute there, but... there's 2. We had 4 total, didn't we? I think we had 4 total, and we may have lost one to the lure plant. Which sucks. I don't know. Whatever. Let's go. Let's go down. Would anyone miss wildfires if it got removed? No, but considering the ice crystallizers, like the work that they've been doing on the crystallizer lately with the thermal stones and yeah, all the balance stuff, it would seem kind of weird to remove wildfires from the game entirely. Like, it's not harming anyone who doesn't want to play with wildfires because they can just turn them off. And if you do actually want them, then you can keep them on. It's not like disease where it just kind of wrecked the overall game balance just existing in the game. Wildfires don't wildfires might do some damage over time, but they're not gonna like completely destroy a world. Alright, good. The rift is still going. Oh, come on, man. I was just trying to get some grass. Oh, goodness. But I should probably also grab some bulbs. Do you miss a rotten backpack? You do? I mean, that's cool. Is there a moldy backpack mod? I don't remember, it's been too long. Oh yeah, and if we do get Rictus, we need Hutch at this point. So we should go get him. Ah, we'll just run over to him. It's fine. Just for the anesthetics? Just for the painkillers? Oops. I will be on my way then. Thank you. Hey, question, does the Nightmare Saddle prevent knockback? Like, getting knocked off a B-flow? I'm just curious how feasible it is to do, like, any of those fights with a B-flow after getting a Nightmare Saddle. Stay with me, damn it. Yeah, there's not a lot of super convenient fissures near cave entrance. I guess if we were gonna base over there, that might work. Alright, let's make sure the B-flow's safe. It's also hard to, like, get the B-flow in a safe place these days. Please don't follow me. It doesn't, but it allows you to mount B-flow back even so... Oh, I got you. That's right. I do remember that. Alright. What do we got? Besides insanity. Another dang Rictus. Okay, we gotta go get... Man, we gotta go get Hutch. Man. Well, maybe they'll follow me over. Maybe they'll follow me all the way over here. Because they have done that before. Ooh. I am so glad I left the B-flow somewhere else. What the hell is that? Oh, pure horror. Oh! Oh, nice. I will. Thank you very much. What are your thoughts on the new Shadow Shark in the ruins? I tend to avoid it. It's more trouble than it's worth. It takes forever to kill. It's super dangerous. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't like fighting it. Hey, Hutch. Take that, thank you. Man, everybody wants to come party. Man, how much sanity must I reclaim? Why am I losing so much? Is it because of the cowl? Must be because of the Rictus. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't even eat Volco jelly, did I? Well, maybe I should've. Oh, hi. You too? There were two over here. The cow... No, I know. The Reaper does. Wow, everybody? Everybody? I gotta eat, though. Man, they all followed me over here. Cool. This was good. Good haul. All right, let's go to the archives. I think I got time to go do that and then come back for shadow pieces on 81. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't think it had a sanity debuff. Sanity debuff. Sanity buff. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a better spot to do this. Is there anything else I need to take to the archives? Like we can make the ambrosia down there, I think. Pretty sure. Just need the opal and get the stuff. Pretty sure. Well, that was awesome. So we can make some repair kits now. Praise be. I guess we're maining the shadow gear for now. I might switch to bright shade gear eventually, just because if we're basing on the surface anyway, then it's generally easier to reach or to get those materials because we're already upstairs. Did it used to? I don't remember. That was a long time ago. We got another one? Another one? Maybe? Possibly? Eh? 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 No. I want a Krampus sack. Hello. Take the bell. Let's check our gifts. Fine. Good. Run that way. Hutch can come too. You got any glowberries for me? My moggles are like about to die. Just a few. %. Let's go. Much better. The hell was that? Was that rift stuff despawning? Man, the caves have so many weird sounds now. And they all make me uncomfortable. Like, I don't recognize the sounds. You know what would be ideal is if we had one... Is this the... Yeah, this is like the sinkhole that we have. It'd be awesome if there were fissures like in the mixed mush tree biome. Hey, question. The the fissures that form when you open the rift, can those spawn Inkblights during rifts? Because that would probably be my first choice of, like, material farming location. Talk about, like, right here. That would be the dream. Nah, don't need any extra. I know you mean the fishes that spawn at the archives and they do not. No, the ones that form at the grotto. Like, outside of the grotto after you activate the archives. Would have been cool. Wait. Are we... Here, let's just... We can just mine through for now. No, this is just gonna drop more boulders down! Oh, except, are we in the archives here? Is this considered archives? Oh. Oh, well, that's helpful. That's super helpful. This is considered archives. Lovely. No, I don't want that. Stop picking stuff up, please. All right. And you take that. I hold this thing. Perfect. All right, let's go. They needed the Scion super damn hard. Wait, I'm just being... You know, they do have a different sprite to make you understand they cannot... The fissures. Oh well. That's the one that we need. Archive portal interaction? Sealed portal! Never actually got an interaction. It's weird, right? You'd have thunk, but you'd be wrong. It's weird. I wonder what they plan on doing with it. It has absolutely no purpose after like years of being in the game. Yeah, it's pretty surprising. I will drink. Thank you, Freya. Thank you. If I have time, we might also want to pop over to the ruins to get a... to get the sawhorse... the relic chair. Because I would like to make the sawhorse blueprint. Okay, so there's the kiln. I think I can make the ambrosia. Just like that. Get that going. Pedestal over here. Where's the portal? Where the hell's the... Oh, we get two? We get two ancient cook pots. Well, that's just special. I thought you were supposed to just get one. That's interesting. Again, we could do this before we activate the archives, right? You just like give it to one of the guys, and that's it. Then you get the Thulecite bug net. I think. Because these guys are out and about before. I think. Haven't seen any though. I probably did not need Hutch. Because now this is gonna happen. You know what? I'm gonna leave Hutch here because he's just gonna activate more of the sentry posts than we need. Where the hell are the guys? I haven't seen any of them. Yeah, hidey hole. Oh, there's one down there by the... Okay. You want to know how long had that portal been in the game? Really? 5 years? Really? Where is he? Can you get away from that thing, please? Please get away from it. That might be the only one here. We didn't get a lot of hidey holes. Yes, get over here. I don't know if I have to manually give it to him. Oh my god. Come on. You can do it. So, here. Take that. Gimme. Thank you. It looks like bug nets. That's lovely. Man, my sanity's been hurting. Alright, now we gotta go over there. Oh, crap! Triggered it. And it just starts killing everything. Here, you can come with. We gotta go. Crap. Alright, they're on to me. It's time to go. I got the bell, right? Go away. What? Hey, Panda. What's going okay? I goofed a bunch after the Fuelweaver fight, so that kind of set me back. Like, I left the bell a number of times, and it almost... The last time, it almost cost me the B-flow. B-flow ran straight through some void masks, which would not have been super fun. I'm just gonna try and lure this guy over here. You know what? We should just fight him. And you really gotta get it ahead of them. Oh my god. Just gotta get him in a corner or something. Yeah. Fun times. Yeah, the only downside to doing this quest line first is that you're constantly crazy. 4. But after that, I see you've made yourself comfy with void gear. Well, yeah, we killed some Inkblights. Actually, we've only gotten Rictuses so far. 4, 6. No, stop it! You see nothing. I just want to get my blueprint and get the hell out of here. 4, 6, 7. Four, 6, 7, 3. 4, 6, 7, 3, 2, 1. 4, 6, 7, 3, 2, 1. 8, 5. Cool. Can you imagine beat shadow pieces? No, we're gonna do shadow pieces in 4 nights. And then I'm gonna make my bell. Let's go get Hutch. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, we're gonna stop by the ruins. I'm gonna get that Relic jar blueprint. It's kind of important. But then we should be poised to get most of what we need for Pearl. Maybe a Winter Crab King fight? That'd be nice. Yo, what's up, David? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, Raiders? Welcome in. I see you defeated Dracula. The V in V Rising stands for vampire. The more you know, the more you grow. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope the building went well. Congrats on beating Dracula in retroactively. Congratulations. We killed Fuelweaver today, and now we're gonna go work on Pearl quests after we do another shadow pieces, and then we gotta go possess a shadow heart so that we can make a saddle for our beefalo. Looking forward to that. You did. You thought it stood for Dracula. The V stands for Dracula. Welcome. My name is Dracula. Dracula. So you're saying these fissures near the entrance to Grotto, we can't get rifts from. Oh yeah, and these guys are gonna hate me with void gear, so let's not. Let's not. That is going to eventually hurt me very much when I forget about it. Yay, my reward. Hello. Cool. Alright, let's pop over to the ruins. Is the rift still up? Wow, rift's still up. We could probably do another Inkblight session. If I see one, I might. I just might. Never forget the Serpent Queen. Yeah, she looks kind of hard as hell. I haven't gotten to that. I haven't gotten to the new content in 1.1. Hell of a year it's been for 1.1 updates though, between Core Keeper and V-Rising and Satisfactory. It's like last year was great for 1.0s, and this year is great for 1.1s. I love it. What's up, Vasilis? Welcome on in. How you doing? We got a rift? Take a rift. Rifty? Rifters? Is it back? It's not back. Okay. Probably hasn't been enough time. Alright, yeah, we gotta go find a relic chair. And then hold a Reaper until we lose our minds. Should I take Hutch? I'm not sure I should. Here, I'll kill this guy. What's your favorite update for Satisfactory? Well, I only started playing at 1.1, or 1.0. So, we'll see. I mean, I was told that the 1.0 update added the Dimensional Depot, which I think is probably one of the most impactful mechanics in terms of building. Alright, this is a good time to get in. Hopefully not get monkeyed too much. But I'll let you know once I play 1.1. I'm very excited to check that out. I don't even remember if there were any chairs. Ah, much better. It's nice to have Moggle vision again. Elevator will be super sweet. Yeah, the vertical splitters look really promising too. Hang on one sec, chat. Let's check some. Oh, I see. I see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, elevator looks super awesome. So we'll be able to make a handful of repair kits. Did I I didn't prototype them, did I? And I don't think you can. Used to be able to. Alright, were there chairs here? I don't remember, honestly. Do we get monkey followage? No? Yeah, I don't think there ever were that many chairs around here. What's up, Swees? How you doing? I'm looking for a chair so that I can get a lurking horror. But we might have to go find the other branch of the ruins, which would be a little inconvenient. If so. Looks like that is the case. Mm-hmm. We're running a little low on time, also. We could also check out the monkey biome. Sometimes there's relic chairs out there. Might be the way to go, actually. Check out, like, a monkey village. Like, yeah, over there. I know we got worms coming, but I want to get out of here first. Honestly, we might just leave it behind. I don't need it right now. I want to find a relic chair, man. Well, okay, we're gonna have to stop to eat. Then I think I will leave Hutch here while we go eat, or while we eat, and then we gotta go find a relic chair. So I will do that on my own because the monkeys will kill it. Let's just try and do this quickly. Yeah, we're running like straight into a monkey place. That's gonna become very dangerous very soon. But if we can find a relic chair, just one, that's all I need. There's none, absolutely none. Oh wait, there's one back here. No, it's like busted down. It really sucks. So we gotta find another branch of the ruins then. I'm gonna try and do it now. I'm gonna look for it now. Yeah. Let's just go. Hutch is somewhere safe. Yeah, let's just find a chair. Just keep moving. I don't suppose there's one over here. I'm not seeing any. And we're gonna stay crazy also, so that we can get the blueprint. I like to repair these broken relics and then go off screen and then come back. That could work too. Like with rocks. Well, we gotta find the ruins anyway. Looks like they might be over here. Let's see. Come on, give me a chair. A chair! There we go. There we go. That's all I needed in this life. Now we can get our sanity back. Lovely. Lovely. Great. How we doing? Chat, I gotta call it for today, unfortunately. But that was good. We got Fuelweaver done. We need to prep for Pearl next time. Which will be, the next time will be on Friday. Gotta get ready to play a show. I'll play my show on Thursday. Then I'll tell you all about it on Friday. Also looking forward to checking out Satisfactory 1.1 at some point in my own time. Jazz, have you tried the stutter step animation cancel? Yeah, I've done it I've tried it a couple times. I find it a little less consistent than animation canceling. Honestly, the only time I do animation canceling is with the B-flow. When I'm like fighting on foot, I don't need to min-max the attack speed on that. But with the B-flow, you notice it quite a bit when you animation cancel. But stutter step is cool. I also don't play with the Don't Starve Alone mod, so, and I know that can kind of get, like, having caves creates a little bit of lag, so it's not always super consistent. Anyways, I will be back on Friday. I thank you all. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm sorry I left the B-flow bell behind so many times. And thank you, David, for the raid. That was awesome. And let's pay it forward. Let's go raid Longshot, playing some DST. Good to see you, Boosta. And all of you, thank you so much for tuning in, hanging out. We'll pick this up in a few days. Have a great rest of your day. Say hi to Longshot for me. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.